Okay.
If we need him for
I
something.
mean, is everybody going to be here that you were inviting to do that?
Second half. Third hour.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe a little
Well,
earlier,
there's the
but
other.
I wouldn't
The only one that's missing is Felix, but he's like.
It almost looks like you're pointing at God's Blade. That was really scary for a second.
You'll say,
We didn't invite God's Blade to just check the house.
Hello, hello, hello.
What the fuck
But everyone.
I'm pretty sure you're at your tube, but in case you
We're gonna have a little. It's gonna be a little packed.
If you wanted to bring me on, I'm not around. Just grab an admin if I'm doing something else at the
hello.
time, and I'll switch.
They're gonna kill me.
Sure.
Nah, man, we're gonna intervene. We're gonna intervene.
Yeah, do that.
We're gonna intervene, and you're gonna watch Luca just get just by God's Blade. They'll paint.
You know that if he ever actually pulls out the blade, run.
Yeah, I don't know if I could run fast enough, big dog. Like I know I'm fast. I know I'm. I know I'm really fast, but like, I feel like if I ran to the other side of the city, where the point where like I'm like shaking and like pushing myself, he'd just do the fucking thing that Braggy did back in Lindell of fucking like slam down with a crater, and it's just, well, I tried.
A whistle.
The blade would land first, and then it'd fucking cause its crater, and then he'd land over it, grabbing it.
Yeah.
It'd be sick as fuck. It'd be like, that's cool as hell. I'm terrified.
Yeah. Super dead, but that was rad.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can watch the fight. See you later.
That's exactly how I'm gonna act if that idea gets passed. Use silence. I'm just gonna act like fucking West. So I was gonna shimmy. I'm just gonna be like.
He's looking to scrap, and then. I'm blaming my daughter for something. Hey, he's ready, dude.
What the
It was working. It works.
I thought Taco Bell was the fucking start sound for a second.
I'm trying to figure out where the Taco Bell's coming
Big dog.
Undiagnosed, but we're pretty sure.
We're pretty fucking sure.
I've been peer reviewed.
The fuck did I walk into?
I don't know. Hey.
Reviewing my friends, big dog. It's okay. I've done it with Giga. I've done it with you.
Stupid.
Terraria.
Doing in there?
Terraria.
Nothing.
Terraria.
Just echoing throughout the fucking safe house. We gotta start. No, it's 2 minutes still. This is the longest 2 minutes of my fucking life. Fuck.
Never gonna start, man.
What are the rest of our bitches?
I don't know.
Dude, no one's sleeping in, man.
They need to get up here and get shirtless.
It's fucking
They do.
It's Easter.
If they're not
Who
sleeping
needs a
and shirtless at the start of a roleplay, what's the fucking point, man?
Shirtless Sunday.
Cowabunga, dude.
Cowabunga, dog.
Cowabunga.
Kerchow.
Cowabunga, dude. Let's all get shirtless.
Kerchow, big dog.
Me first. Whoa, Sebby, no.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking day.
Mama Sarkis.
Don't do it. And if you do, DM it to me.
What the fuck's she doing
here? Fucking privacy. Guess they don't have privacy in Raiden.
I love cuddling with my Mickey Mouse, dude.
What? Oh, yeah.
My Mickey Mouse.
Mickey's never.
Oh,
Mickey's
fuck.
up.
Hell yeah.
Well, I guess it's about time to get up.
They do smell pretty good.
I actually slept for once. I didn't stay up. First night this whole fucking week.
I mean, yeah, same.
Doesn't hurt as much. Oh, too much. Is it? Might be crazy. A little less red than before. Okay.
Oh, good. Good. Get out of your Vulcan sleep. You've slept all day. I can sleep more. No.
Why? Isn't it like peace talks? Just wake me up if something blows up. More security, right?
You done enough of sleeping. You need to work out your body or you're gonna get muscle atrophy.
I don't got muscles. I'm like,
Wow. I also miss you, so I wanna hang out with you.
right here. You can just hang out by me sleeping.
I should go ahead and do that now, actually.
Yeah, I think for anyone that's planning on eating.
It wasn't about
Yeah.
this. No, he was just asking about our status.
Morning.
Our condition.
Put some scrambled eggs and mashed potatoes.
Luca,
Terms the way
out of the corner of your eye,
Thank you.
you swear you see a golden thread. Just a second. And then it's gone.
You holding up alright? Like any flare-ups, anything like that?
Mannerisms changed as well. When we probed deeper later that evening,
Alright. Doesn't hurt.
the aberrant
been working.
screams ground for a moment and then
Or
his
I will ask
body
why.
returned to
Everything okay, Luca?
Yeah.
I made mashed potatoes.
Yeah, everything's fine.
And,
What I've
he was
gathered so far by
Okay.
general observation of him, he's very explosive.
It's weird for breakfast. It's not it's not the usual potato for breakfast. Normally you make like country style potatoes.
collision in between
You know,
pathways.
like a
Mashed
really
potatoes are super like easy to make, so
Breakfast food,
I like it.
his behavior here was much different.
Hang on, Ding.
I've been
Coffee as well?
It's nice to know you're
attempts
coffee on
to
this side.
alright, I'll
looking over me.
connection socially based on what others said
Trying to
until last night. Sleeping.
Which is why I've told them that if they will not be forthcoming as to why they're so concerned, that they're not to speak on it anymore.
Share my size.
Trust is a two-way street, and aberrance being found wanting. Especially in times like these. Sinis has been far more cooperative in all the endeavors, and aberrance is kind of doing his own thing.
How you feeling?
That was my theory. That
Doing
the
alright.
sickness he was asking for
It at least hurts less now.
was yesterday morning about Hickory's condition.
Gonna say you moving around like it doesn't hurt as much.
And aberrant had already been.
Oh, part of that is I just have practice.
So we learned information through the day of constant
Fair enough.
getting a cake for him.
Can't exactly show you're injured now, can you?
His birthday or something? I don't know.
A celebration of some kind. It's none of my concern, honestly.
Precisely.
I'd really be surprised if anyone actually tried something. Considering how public of a place it is, there wouldn't be very much room for anyone to make a clean getaway, even if they did get in. Not to mention they've kind of been rotating people on the inside quite regularly.
Prisons are made now.
Been a while since I've been in here.
I see. Right, okay. Alright, thank you. Don't act like a stranger.
Good morning to you too, Canvey.
Little wait in line.
Of course.
Did you... Reporter, right?
Yes, Walter O'Connell, Argus Times.
Right. I assume you are looking for somewhat of an exclusive scoop or something.
If possible, but I'd be honored to just get a chance to be slightly notified whenever someone visits either Madam Ashcroft or Mr. Rudo Cutter, to see if they are able to give any comments on their association or line of questioning they had themselves.
Right, that will likely happen. If you don't mind, I do need to do my own bit of investigating, which I'm about to do right now, but when that is done, the rest of the year will get a report.
Wonderful. I'm, of course, if there needs to be any military guidance or anything, I don't aim to get the same charge of obstruction of justice as Madam Ashcroft did, so I thank you beforehand, Premier.
Aye.
Wonderful. I'll perhaps return in later towards the afternoon.
Right, sounds good.
Wonderful.
Enjoy the morning,
Have a
eh?
nice day.
Aye, you as well.
Good morning, Canvey.
Morning to you. What can I do you for? I suppose you two are wanting a little bit of a scoop, eh?
Not so much as a scoop. I'd actually like to go visit Nella. I have a couple questions.
Right.
If it's not too
So
much
do
of
I.
a bother.
Frankly, I'm a bit caught aback. She was speaking in riddles on our long walk back here before she was kept in the jail. And even still, I don't have answers. So, if you would like to accompany me, sure. Perhaps a second set of eyes and ears, and perhaps a little bit of words could help. I feel like she's hiding something. As
My
always.
instincts have led me to assume the same. This is behavior unlike her.
I would say.
We can agree.
Mr. Furman?
I was just here to pass off that list that you requested before. And
right.
check on you as well.
Aye, yes.
It seems like it's not the time for pleasantries.
if you could just keep it handy, and when we're done with this, I'll come back to you.
As you wish.
Aye. Okay. I don't want to keep her waiting. Aye. Is there anyone else that you're bringing along, or just yourself?
Currently, it's just me. I haven't heard anyone else expressing
might be
an
better.
interest in trying to ask questions.
Aye. Okay. Should be better then.
Luckily, father always kept me out of this side of it. One of the few good things he's ever done.
You and Damien?
If I'm remembering correctly, he's over in his manor resting. He's been on a few days.
Aye. Alright. Miss Ella Ashcroft?
Yes.
If you would, I'd hate to interrupt your beauty sleep, but I'd like to ask you a few questions with a visitor.
Didn't know you were intending to go inside.
I prefer a more homey approach.
Good morning,
What are
Hella.
we gonna do, Bite? Good morning.
I'm curious. You might have the same exact questions I do. I don't mind you taking the reins.
With your permission,
I'd
Premier.
like to just listen. Of course.
Now, I wasn't actually there for when they arrested you, but I have never known you to give up anything in the entire time I've known you. I guess, why stop?
Why indeed? I actually always ask myself that every time I do anything. Why? Anytime something happens, it's always why. The best question to drive anybody into insanity. But perhaps maybe Blackley really did awaken the better in me. So I went quietly. Or perhaps it's something else. Maybe there's actual little bits of goodness in my heart.
You were talking about turning over a new leaf. At least, before.
And what's the best time to start than to turn yourself in quietly, calmly?
I guess it's the change of heart that really confuses me. You showed up in force, at least with gunman on top of the roof only days before. You seem to be content with escalating.
I really did do that, didn't I? Well, at least those charges are correct, and I did admit to them. Now with that, though... perhaps I'm just getting tired of it all. Been doing this for almost 60 years. Maybe more. And being away from the core for this long, maybe it's opened my eyes a bit.
That was another thing I was curious about, is the fact that you put down the core.
I never have before.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I didn't think you were capable of that.
With cores like that, no one ever is. I have never met a will strong enough to resist those temptations.
You almost sound like you've seen another.
I might have.
What did it show you?
Many things. You're gonna have to be specific. At one point, what point in time, when?
I guess when...
I keep saying that it's given me clairvoyance, knowledge, scenes. So at what point? Ask the right questions and I will give you the right answers.
What did it show you right before you put it down?
A place of darkness covered in eyes, piercing like a star. And I was in there.
And you saw it as where you were headed?
A place I will be when the time comes.
And seeing that made you finally put it down.
Enter.
No, that was the last
You got
thing
one
I saw
more.
before putting him down.
Just giving you the heads up.
Hold for a moment. Ah. Good morning, Dusk.
General, do I need to fill out anything?
No. Not yet.
It gives
I can wait.
visions.
If she
It
has
speaks
prior.
when it's the right time.
Regardless, I think
When
we
he
should be
deems
closer
it.
here.
E. Who's he?
They go by many names. Ever changing of all time. Eyes like stars, scales of dark and shadows. And fangs bigger than you can imagine. Bigger than anything. They're wonderful.
But you turned against it.
No.
Is that not what you're doing? Putting down the core, turning yourself in?
He doesn't seem displeased. He's enjoying the show right now.
If you have no further questions, I think now is the time for me to take over.
One last question.
By all means.
Suppose how's the eye?
Wonderful. It's being put to good use.
Oh, it has a use.
Enjoying the show.
Ah. So he sees through that.
Very simple questions I'm going to ask to start. You came willingly, but you didn't have your core on you, correct?
Correct.
When did you get rid of it?
Doesn't make sense.
Good question.
Sounds like you're barely in control of
Maybe
yourself.
an hour or two before you arrived.
And if I were to ask you, if you got rid of it, or if you gave it to someone, would you be truthful in answering that?
Would this not ruin whatever plans you
There's a
had?
reason I don't put it down.
If it's been tempting you,
Things
why
get
did
a
it
little
allow
bit
it?
Clouded.
You don't seem to like the temptation, but... Oh. You're fine with the temptation, it's just not needed anymore. At this point, you're a puppet of
I'm
a will
trying to
greater
make
than your own.
somewhat of a case for you, Miss Ashcroft. We all know in this room that core is not normal, right? As is been proven from accounts, both hearsay and my eyes. But I can only plead for you for so long. I am proud and grateful that you are seemingly in the better mind, but that thing is still unclaimed. As far as I'm concerned, it's still unclaimed. I don't know where it is, and that is a problem for me. You know that.
You've given your eye to it. Now I can see. I don't know anything. Things. Could they not see before?
Even if I remembered where I put it.
Remembered?
Hmm. Yes. Even if I remembered. There is one thing I do know that would always remember. You took over the manor, did you not? You might as well tear it apart to find it.
You know that's not how I do things. Allah. I talked with my people. That is why I am here. That is how I lead. I speak with them. I find answers from their mouth. I don't rummage through the things. I don't tear down their homes. I speak with them. I look them in the eye.
Ah, Canvit. Always with such moral fiber.
You are still part of Argus. That is why I give you chances. That is why I'm here now.
Except you're literally dealing with a snake.
As you wish. It is still on these grounds. It is still within Argus.
Is there a reason why you're just not telling me forthright?
Yes and no.
Even now you keep secret.
Secrets in a clouded memory.
What
There's a
happens
reason I
if your
never
master
put
is
it down.
displeased? What will you do?
Once you grab a special core is a heavy burden. But that core never really belonged to me. Isn't that right?
I would like to apologize that you had to go through what you go through. And I know what you told me. You're still trying to do this to find Eden, to find peace. Is that right?
It's always been my goal. It was a promise, a pact I made with my family and my teammates.
Can you give me your word that from here on, you will continue to do so? Not in dark dealings.
You say that, but where is Vasiliki?
But in the light. But those can look you in the eye without fear.
You said the dark is where she wants to be.
I cannot promise that. For Eden was in balance. When there was light, there was dark. From the vision I saw, there was perfect balance. One cannot be without the other. And some things you have to get. Some things you cannot do cleanly.
You're not alone, you know. Despite everything. Even now.
After what she did to Ione, you should be.
I haven't been alone since I touched the core. For better or for worse.
Do you see someone beside you?
There is something. I don't believe they go by a someone, though.
I believe that is all from me currently.
I have one more on out of the questioning. If he grows bored or displeased, what are you going to do?
Ouroboros. Welcome to the family. You'll figure out what all it means.
If you'll excuse me.
Have a good day.
That finishes my line of questioning.
Right. I at least have somewhat of a lead, and I cannot squander it. It's still here somewhere. So we have to look.
For her now. This would be the time to
That actually brings up another thing I wanted to ask of you. Was at least asked of me. or that there is an interest of trying to
Let me
search
know when you're done.
the mansion.
Thank you.
I know you said you don't want to rummage through things, but I genuinely think that if there's anywhere that it could be, it would be there.
I've heard rumblings that that place is deeper than it seemed.
I've been in that house and that man many times.
And came quietly. Very
Each time, most of the rooms are hidden, and from what I know is that it does go deeper. Not that I ever stayed long enough to find out.
care about this city still.
I have some care about some things.
Come.
That are worth caring for. Still.
I'd like to take a seat and do a little bit of planning.
Probably best to do it outside of that room, yes.
Aye.
Is there anything else you require of me at the moment?
Not at the moment. If you can, just provide a bit of extra eyes in the cell.
I also... You don't need the warning, but I worry of that reporter's intentions. Especially if they want to know who's questioning Hela and why.
It's a bit strange. You never know with these kind of folk. I'm trying to be... It's a double-edged sword. I'm a bit too honest sometimes. I'm starting to realize that. A bit too forthright. And they use that against me.
I don't think candor is necessarily a bad quality. Known for being honest is... It's good for being a leader.
Aye. Do you have... I will... It is under my seas, the manor at the moment, so I don't need a warrant, and neither do you, but you need my blessing.
That's
if
correct.
you would like, you may. Take a group of you as per usual, just, those that are you trust, those that will leave most things untouched.
Yes, I plan to get Ione involved in this as well. It is her house.
Aye.
Would you like to be there and supervise, or would you like to send someone? I can
I'm
give
not
you my
sure.
word that we won't be touching anything. At least, not unless we find something.
In which case I should be there, shouldn't I? There was rumblings of a duel of some kind?
I believe so. I am not sure of when it's going to be exactly. Especially because I'm not sure how much time in the morning has already passed. But it should be between Arlo and another.
Why?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure of completely why. I've only also heard rumblings of a duel.
This is the third time? I don't know why they decided to use my city as a ground of...
I'm surprised that the Marauder bands like to fight anywhere they go.
Aye. Right, okay. I don't even know where Lilith is. Have you seen her around?
I've not seen her this morning entirely, no.
Great, okay. Something tells me I should be there for that. Frankly, I would like to know it's a duel. Leviathan's sake.
I want to give you a warning. At least with Hella. Just from the way she's acting, the way she's talking. She's not helpless in there. Even without a core, I don't know what she could possibly do, but I think it's beyond what we think she can do. Especially if whoever it is that, I don't know, warped her, is watching constantly. That's a connection that is near constant. If there was any chance at stopping some sort of connection between her and it's gone. It's in her head. It's in her eyes. I know you want to build a case, but you also need to think about if your case wins, what happens after. You need to think about what if she can't be saved.
Well, as you know, the only case I can make for her is a plea of insanity. That's it. Otherwise, frankly, like I said, second chances. I should know when to stop.
I know you can make a plea for insanity, but will you want to after you walk through the statues?
That is why I want to find where the core is and where it might take us first.
And that's another thing as well. Say, we do find the core. How are we going to get it out of wherever it is? I assume you don't want to touch it.
Why? Sure, I'll do it. I'll put that burden on me.
No. You are one of the premiers of Argus.
I'm not Lilith. Not touching that.
I don't just mean that. I mean that if your ability to think and lead were ever to compromise, Argus would die. You and Lilith.
If you want to plan for that contingency, you may array your team as you see fit.
As long as no one touches it with bare skin, tries to take any of the mana from it, or, God forbid, attune to it.
Wait. Lilith has the lance.
Less the lance, the case that the lance is in. Are there more like that?
I'm not sure. I'd have to ask her. That's her doing.
I think, for now, we can get away with simply putting it inside of a cloth and making sure that it's multiple layers removed from contact with a person.
Aye.
But
simple and effective.
But I think, at least for, if we do find it, longer term keeping, well, up to you whether or not you'd even want to really keep it.
Is it something that we can even get rid of? I doubt. Without extraneous research and...
There's also the fact you'd
I
be
don't think I
giving
want to
up.
tamper with that.
Yes, but can't exactly to give it to anyone because it turns whatever new titled warden you'd be making into a bomb.
It is a non-factor. I don't think it should be used. I think it should be isolated. It should be encased. It should be forgotten about.
In that case, then a case like what the lance is in. Something that it can be locked away and hidden until it's, researched. Maybe find a way that you can purge whatever, I guess, ownership based off of what Hela said. Turn to something that Argus can use again.
That is the hope, truly.
Special cores aren't exactly dropping off of trees.
Right, that is... Again, I would... If I could, obviously, best case scenario, it is used, it is useful, it is not something to fear. But safest case is keeping it safe, hidden, and away from those that can be touched.
Alright. Sounds like we have a good short-term plan then. So,
yes.
Do you want to go enact this right now?
Well, I don't suppose you have any other plans as a person?
No, I was going to grab a small breakfast.
That can be first.
Which I need to head back down
prepare
there
that for you.
anyway. Do you plan to come
when
yourself?
you gather them, I should.
Alright.
When you
Think
gather
you were-
them, just take note of it. Let me know. You should be able to grab my frequency through one of the militants around, if they even are. I know they're probably dismissed in other areas, not here in the city. Come find me. Not that hard to find.
I guess where do you plan to be?
Likely where the duel is happening, if it is within the hour.
That's
in
the
which case you
case.
should find Arlo and find out where.
That's the case. Gather people. Duel. After duel. Since most likely most of us will all be there. And it'll be easy for me to grab you.
And so will I, yes.
Alright. We have a plan then.
And by then your breakfast will be digested, right?
Oh, it'll probably be digested far, far earlier than that. I go through food far quicker now with the core.
Ah, right. Forgot about that.
My diet nearly doubled. I think part of it has to go with the regeneration.
I should probably check back in the cell, but I will see you soon.
I'll see you then.
Bye.
Okay. Okay. What do you mean? Welcome to the family. Why do you always say it like that? Ah, fuck. Am I late?
Hello.
Oh, you scared the fuck out of me, actually. Where did you come from?
Sorry. That room? Right there?
Oh. I don't know how you... Huh.
I was in the closet.
Uh, where are
The
you?
dresser.
Oh,
Yes.
actually, question for you.
To keep me in there.
Do you?
Yes.
I'm packing that in
What
a
is that?
second. Do you know where this duel is happening?
I believe they said it was out towards the academy, the Argus Warden Academy. I was about to head that way.
So about where the trainings were before, or the whatever it is
I
when we
believe
fought
so.
those mad beasts.
I imagine we'll see everybody. We'd probably
Okay.
hurry though. I imagine they'll start soon.
Yes, I think so.
Raining.
It is. Has been all morning. What was that about?
How's it feel?
Soul. Rain?
The rain? Yes.
Well, the impact isn't enough to really feel, but it's not chilly, but slightly cold.
I see.
And it has a way of running along your skin and making your clothes slick to you. But it's not a bad feeling. I actually quite enjoy it. Though there is an amount of rain that's too much, where it slicks all your hair down, and it likes to run into your eyes, which can get a little irritating. Causes you to
I can
blink a lot.
imagine.
But walking in the rain isn't necessarily a bad experience.
See a large group ahead.
I do too. What was that about Soul keeping you in a closet?
Oh. Well, when I was being forged, there were times where I would be stored away when I was unfinished, or parts of me would be stored away. Sometimes me as a whole, but not as often as just parts. And then in the dormitories, for a good while, that is where I would recharge. There was a closet in Soliloquy and Dusk's room. I would just go in there and recharge and go into rest mode.
I imagine you prefer a bed?
Oh, they're already fighting.
Yeah, it sounds like we're late.
A bed is nice. I don't know if I prefer it. It offers the same level of comfort as anything does.
I don't know why, I presumed you could feel. At least on your skin.
Feeling. I do not have skin, I have metal, and I have sensors installed. That was part of my requested upgrades. I can sense temperature. I suppose I can feel. But I don't think I can describe the word comfort as something I can experience. In the same level I can't feel pain. In the same vein. I can detect pressure. I can know where things are touching on my chassis. I can feel when something is hot or cold and exactly how hot or cold it is to my chassis. But
I would say
real feeling
from...
is beyond that.
Maybe. But even then, for us, real feeling is still only exactly what you described. Whether something's slick or not, temperature, the impact of it against us. So, I don't think
Maybe.
it's too different from what you described.
It might be true. It's hard to say without having the experience.
True. One of the things we might never know.
Possibly.
Come on, Arlo.
I presume I've missed a good bit then.
More than that.
We found out he's a dual core now.
Come on, Arlo.
Shit.
Come on, Arlo, fight!
Go, Arlo!
Come on.
You got this.
Get him, Arlo, get him!
Oh, fuck's sake.
There it is.
Jeez.
I believe it's back.
Fuck.
This will be over.
Another one. Come on,
Arlo, get out of it. Get out.
Be
Got this,
on my
bud.
side and summon the mayor.
Give it to him, Arlo! Come
Holy shit!
I don't think I've seen him do that before.
No.
Definitely not. He's charging up though. Something.
Hang on.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they fly now.
Come on, you know you have ranged. Oh, come on. There you go. Still hit him, come on.
Just keeping distance, it means you can't do that much longer. He's hurt.
Yeah, he
I've got a lot of attacks.
He has used up a lot of energy for that.
Shoot.
There it is again.
Come on, come on. What? He's in an up roll? He can put it down and push it back up?
Let's see. What'd you do without your core?
What?
Why?
What? What?
Let's seal that for
Specialist.
No fighting spell?
Light specialist.
Hello?
Perhaps.
Some kind of disruption, probably.
Like, Aaron.
Able to cut off access to your core.
Come on, come on. You know you're stronger than this. You don't need it, you don't need it.
Except his strength doesn't need his core.
He knows he has that strength and he can use it.
Question is how much stronger is his brother?
Hmm.
above naturally, if I'm recalling correctly.
Hmm.
Already a bit of a cut above naturally.
Alone.
I'd prefer a yield, though.
On my own.
Is that all you can do without your core?
They both use a
Come
few
on.
probably high-costing spells. They're probably getting low.
Or one of them dies.
They're both exhausted. Wait.
Avoid a disappear.
He has to actually yield or go out.
Yeah.
Haven't heard if he yielded or not.
Come on.
Yield, you don't have to die!
Shit.
All he has to do is yield.
As expected.
Fucking hell.
Send us another medics now. Duel's over.
Is more than
An
willing
ability
to kill
to
his own
finish the
people.
job again.
But of course, he kills his own blood. Suddenly, he doesn't care as much.
You're just the only one who can go in there.
Disappointment.
I missed the beginning. Did you catch it?
Does this reflect back?
I was a bit late
bad
too.
on the traditions of your Raiden League that they didn't set through till the end?
I was even after you.
Just asking. I've heard some strong opinions, and I was just wondering.
Come on, man.
All right.
Yeah, missed the beginning, but it seemed like it was a brotherly battle.
Yes, but it's also part of my job to ignore that. Quite universally so. Oof. Have a good day.
A brotherly fight, it seemed.
If anything.
I am one to give second
Yeah, there
chances.
seems to be quite a bit of tension there.
Not everyone
Unfortunately,
feels the same.
yeah. I'm just glad he didn't have to. Neither brother had to kill each other.
This is one of the ones that was interested in it, Canvey. I already broached the idea. We have the blessing.
Especially not when you
Sounds
need to
good.
be slain by their own.
I guess once Ioni's good to go, I'll let Philo know and see if Felix is around or if we need to grab one more just so we have enough people in case we run into anything weird.
Aye.
Along with
I'll be going with.
Yes, the Premier will be joining us.
Sounds good to me.
Have you seen Lilith around?
Wandering through the city earlier, I did see her roaming around.
Right. We'll have to get a look. Get her real quick to just let her know.
Mr. Freak came to check in.
Aye.
Also, she's just over there.
Ah, can't miss her.
Oh, for sure.
Scaring him away.
Concerning, things that happened yesterday, also, your cousin, she intends to speak with that individual.
More than likely, yeah.
Yes.
It's being carried off.
You did great, buddy!
Raiden.
We're proud of you!
Ah.
Say that again?
Lilith is right over there.
You reckon this
Letting you know.
You went out from 4 this year? We know. Haven't seen any, but I did rush here when I heard what was going on.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, I think I misheard what was coming on.
Jonathan, whether he won or lost.
I saw the bodies and heard a fight, so naturally came running.
No matter the results of this fight.
You talks are pretty boring.
He rejoined Raiden when he made stake to the claim of air.
Being told peace talks
Oh,
are getting
yeah.
booming from outside the city is always concerning. Yeah, you all think it's gonna start breaking down at this point. Wouldn't want to be on a receiving end of either of those two.
I'm gonna go follow up, make sure he's
Smug
Quite a bit quiet.
Yeah, I heard.
Fucking
That wouldn't
be the ideal,
When
wouldn't
Castor was sending out the light detonation. Yeah.
Lots of things to say.
What's on your mind?
But
You alright, Locke? How many do you have in your pocket, Lilith?
I use both pockets.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Unfortunately, I didn't have maids. It was early, and I came running to the fight. I wasn't able to stock up. I'm
He was
sorry.
fighting to lose his freedom. Yeah.
If possible, Lilith, myself and my mother would like to discuss with you.
Mother?
Cambia,
Oh.
some things.
Tree of safety.
Look at that. Hi,
It's gonna
I'm
be a
here.
rocky start, but
Nice to
Speak
see
of the
you.
devil, and he
Best
shall
of it.
appear.
I need to speak with you as well. By all means.
Blackley Manor.
Fucking course.
By the way.
Now what?
Pardon me.
Logan's here.
Of course he is.
I mean, he's been away for how
That
many
wasn't supposed to
days?
be until later in the day.
Surprised he didn't come home sooner.
Certainly an interesting fight, wasn't it?
Quite.
Just walk on by, you know?
That's why when I set my mind to things get done.
Oh, hello, Mr. Liv.
Logan.
Without the need to.
Kaylin has informed me about you coming to talk to me about halfway through the day already, so don't worry about that.
Every place I go.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an appointment. You didn't tell me there was an appointment.
Well, I didn't expect you to come this early. I mean, it's whenever
He said
now.
halfway through the day.
It's whenever now.
It's whenever now. Just whenever you see me alone or halfway through the day, whichever works first.
Very well.
Oh my god, we can kidnap them. That's a joke.
Well, let me correct.
Legally, I have to say that's a
with Mira,
joke.
because Mira will be with
Perhaps
me.
not the best
so-
climate to be making such jokes.
Bit of an odd timing for a joke, to be all honest with you.
Yes, unfortunately.
Kind of funny though.
But a joke is a joke. Doesn't matter if you find
No,
it
it
funny.
is funny.
No, it was kind of funny.
Poor timing.
See? Fine, there are others we need
If
to
it's
catch
funny,
up
it
with.
justifies it.
Those are two
Ah,
sentences
yeah, there's like
that can
multiple.
coexist, Kaelin. It could be funny, but also
Let's
have
start
poor
going down the
timing.
list.
Alright.
You have a list?
Enjoy your conversations with people.
We've got
We do
a
have a
list. We're checking it twice.
Ah, is it a list of important conversations?
It's a list of people we're gonna give a high five to.
Oh, how wonderful.
Rather
A very
delightful
important list.
honestly.
Well,
Apparently. If
good
it's
luck with your
behind-
list.
Thank you. Thank you.
Pleasure seeing you two.
Savvy. Do you want to have that tea now, or?
Yeah, we can.
We've matron?
Lead the way wherever you'd like to go.
Yeah, I forgot I had this. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Fine. Yeah. Have a good time.
Come.
You know, Savvy, I'll meet you there.
What?
I'll meet you there.
I can still
I
hear
agree.
him. He's there.
Young man.
Right, so we're gonna talk about. We're gonna talk about outfits.
Yeah.
Who is that woman?
I'm pretty sure.
Been studying with me for some time.
They're gonna talk
Notice
about outfits.
you
Ah.
are
That's the reason.
flat about.
Relieved to see your former comrade succeed, but having to take on the title of the God's Blade, well, heir of the God's Blade.
I am happy that there is no loss of life today.
Yes, it is always sad when a family goes smaller. That it did not go smaller on either side was ideal.
Are you worried that riding leads delegation because this is a bit of a farce since it was to the depth and how this might weaken
Was Shaka too busy for you?
and your former comrade?
His potential was about as high as anyone else's. Unfortunately, in this case, you heard him out there. Frantic, emotional.
That's the kind of man you and
The difference in talent,
oh.
This to him ended up not being a fight for the throne.
Interesting, I suppose. Don't exactly feel good about Arlo drew his strength from us, yes, but all I can think about is the fact that they compared him alone. Is that a raindrop? That was bright as fuck right in my eyes. Alone. Near abandoned. Arlo. One of our first conversations was about hating our fathers. Now he's forced to try and inherit it. Same problem I'm in.
Right in and such, but like, what about, like, what else do we do today? The talks aren't even till tomorrow.
There's a sale going on.
I'm just gonna see if there's any breakfast left at the house.
Oh, goody, shopping.
Plan to do a bit of
Bone, and what it sounds like, at least from other Runebreaker folk, somewhat tied to him. And even then, all he could say was that he was disappointed that he was emotionally invested in this. Can't really find myself hating him. And a little put off by the fact the others are. Does he not have a right to be enraged? Angry at the wrong person. Not quite sure how it all works, but back they're even fighting. That's not just ripping everything away. He has 2 cores, you don't get that by accident. There's work that's been put into this. He has spells specifically meant to immobilize a person and drag them down to their weakest. He always intended to fight someone stronger than him. If that's the case, I wonder how much he's been preparing for that fight. Maybe it's my own thoughts. Don't push your own life onto others, Luca.
Excuse me, young man. Walter O'Connell, Argus Times. Do you have a little moment?
I'm wondering, so if you want to walk and talk...
Sure, I am welcome to accommodate you. I couldn't help but notice that you paid a visit to the security hub earlier, the Argus security hub. You didn't happen to have a visit towards some of the most recent high-profile prisoners, like Madame Hal Ashcroft or Rido Cutter?
I was there to visit them, yes.
Might I ask what your business was with them, or if you came out satisfied, whatever your business might have been? Did you find answers?
My line of questioning was investigating. I suppose investigating their recent behavior. And a questioning about the arrests.
I see. By recent behavior, do you mean the charges that were left to were raised towards Hal Ashcroft, like disturbing the peace, obstruction of justice, kidnapping, racketeering, excessive show of force, and conspiracy?
Yes.
And did you find the answers you were looking for, or did more questions arise?
Did not find the answers I'm looking for. Only more questions.
Are you worried, or are you more at ease knowing that Madame Ashcroft, a titled warden no less, has been arrested in this way?
Could you elaborate?
Well, considering you had questions, and as I am understood, you're a warden yourself, are you worried about how this might affect public perception of wardens, especially when a titled warden of her caliber is found guilty of charges like these?
I don't think I'm too worried about this impacting public perception of wardens. Or at least it shouldn't. While this is a very particular and extreme case, vast majority of wardens give their lives to the betterment of the cities as a whole, and I don't think that should be forgotten.
Certainly. What was Madame Ashcroft's state? Did she seem well? Did she seem at ease with her situation?
I would say she seemed at ease with the way, or at least with her entire situation.
From your perception, how are they treating Madame Ashcroft?
They're treating her well.
Are Mr. Cutter and Madame Ashcroft able to contact each other while they're imprisoned, or are they kept separated?
They're kept separated.
Thank you. Well, I was Walter O'Connell, Argus Times. Might I take your name before I leave you to your business?
Luca Alphen.
Ah, young man Alphen, a pleasure. And thank you for indulging me.
Of course.
Have a good day.
You as well, Mr. O'Connell.
Thank you. Always more work these days.
When does it stop?
I understand that the Reinhold candidates have had their own fill.
Generally, it's been an eventful little trip.
As an Alphen, if you will indulge me a little bit further, what is your perception of the upcoming negotiations?
Well, now you've put me on the spot, making me do an answer with my family's name. But if you want my personal take on this, I think that this can be a good step toward peace.
Have you any opinion, or perhaps heard your father's opinion when it comes to Fortis's Bloodsteel war with the Ajinian and how it might play into these negotiations?
Oh no, as I'm now a warden, I'm less involved with that, and I'm not going to speak for my father's opinion.
If I recall correctly, you have done some diplomatic work in the past, is that right?
I have, yes.
How would you handle these negotiations if you hadn't taken up the mantle as a warden?
That is a more complicated question to answer. In what role do you mean?
Well, let's say as a negotiator, or perhaps as someone preparing these negotiations. Of course, I'm putting you on the spot. People that are preparing these negotiations have had a couple of weeks now, or at least the past week to prepare. Perhaps you can spitball it, like the first thought, perhaps the first strategy that might come to mind.
I would say, purely spitball answer, the absolute priority would be making sure that everyone leaves at least a little bit happy.
What do you think that looks like for the various delegations?
Everything should have a beneficial purpose. So, ideally, once they sit down at that table and once they get back up, it should benefit all parties and all citizens.
I'd like to agree here. And I think I do. Well, sorry for putting you on the spot. It's actually one of my tricks to ask a name last, because it creates easy follow-up questions. So, young man Alphen, thank you for indulging me once again. I enjoyed our talk, and have a wonderful remainder of your day.
You as well.
Thank you.
Make sure not to let your notes get ruined by all the rain.
Well, I've taken to memorizing them for today, because my first page and I think at least 3 others are are already sticking together, so not much use there.
Ah, that's very impressive.
Well, the trick is to return to the office now and then and get my bad posture in before I forget.
Well, don't overwork yourself.
Well, I'll sleep when Mortis considers the negotiations done and my tasks as well, I guess. Up until then, I wouldn't want the papers to, like, they'll kill me before Mortis if I don't, I guess, carry on. But, well, we'll see. I'm just jesting. Thank you. It's, well, it's probably not as tiring work as being a warden or security detail for such grand happenings.
Stop it.
But,
every job has a purpose. Otherwise, in the kind of society we live in, it wouldn't really exist. News is necessary.
Yes. I have to say, after Ulrich Tuten's stunt, it does put a little bit more pressure on our shoulders, especially as unbiased as that was, and I'll be frank about that as well. Even though he's technically still a colleague, might not be for long, but well, yeah, it's interesting as a job, at least, especially in these political times. But well, it has people on edge, but negotiations of these scales, understandably so. So not everyone is as forthcoming.
So I can imagine. Everyone likes to keep their thoughts to their chest.
Yes, and people don't like their names in the paper unless it's positive. I don't like to put people's names in there willy-nilly, though, so my task is not to make people uncomfortable, after all, it's to inform them.
You don't have to worry about that with me. This isn't the first interview I've done.
I reckoned. Okay, well, as I said, won't take much more of your time. Thank you for indulging me.
Thank you for inquiring
be
about my
carrying on.
thoughts. And I won't take up any more
course.
of your time.
Well, have a good day.
You as well.
Hi.
Fucking reporters.
You hit it well. So.
Kind of have to.
Yeah, I figured.
Can't exactly give the wrong answer to any of those hounds.
Perfect.
Wow, she's good.
Hmm.
Yeah,
She's good. She has perfect timing. We were just
Oh.
saying, where's Ionian now?
Perfect, actually.
She's right there.
The last, if you, this is the group. The last thing is Canvia.
Yeah, now where's Canvia?
We haven't seen him around, but it's possible he could be down in the Securio because it looked like there were some people making a visit in there. Because I think I saw Leon and Lumos step out of there.
All right. Well, in my conversation with Canvia, you can radio him on from any military member. So we just need to find one.
There was
Okay,
one
we'll
standing
just-
on the roof earlier, but
Okay, we'll
probably
just...
gone in.
I could use a good run, so I'll go get one.
Okay, I'll let
Unfortunate.
you go do that.
I was rusty as well.
Because now that we found everyone, now it's just stay together.
Yeah. Can't go off to work.
Yeah.
Good morning. Or you...
It's.
I don't know what time it is.
It's daytime. I'm pretty sure. I don't feel
Morning.
the good feeling.
Morning.
Of night.
Hmm.
It's just wet.
Has
So
anyone
they
told
put the
you-
official documents on the door. I can't get in my own home. It is all taken by the
That's-
government, the premiers.
That's going to change in a few minutes.
Yep.
Spoke with Canvia earlier. We're... At least, from what we talked about, we want to at least do an initial search. And I wanted you to be a part of that as well.
Alright, I appreciate it. It's starting to get really depressing.
Can imagine. Well,
Right.
can stay in the
What
dorms
are we
now.
doing?
I've got
That's
so
true.
many drinks to show you.
Shiloh's going on a run to try to find Canvir to let them know that people are available.
Bangs continue on.
And I think he's the one that has the key to let us in.
Yes. He did not give that to me, nor did I ask.
The permission.
He's already given his blessing, but I asked him to come supervise.
Yeah, makes sense. He's been there a couple times recently too.
Well, also because of his authority.
Not just. Yeah, makes sense.
In the after, there might be a lot of questions about why we're doing this and on whose authority that we did this. That becomes easier if Canvia Frigg is involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
It's
I
not
also
him,
wanted to
it's
ask you.
Columbo.
Yes,
Mm.
I asked him if he would like to come himself or send someone. He obliged to send himself. And I also wanted to ask you if you wanted us to even do this. I know, same as me, there's a lot of rooms you haven't seen.
Yeah, that's fine. We should look through it anyway. There was a thing that Draven, myself, Marcy, and Damien came across.
Hmm.
We'll run into it again. It's a bit hard
to explain. It's something that requires keys, but it doesn't seem to be exactly a door. I'll show you.
I'm guessing it's not traditional keys either.
Never is.
Nothing's traditional anymore.
I guess what is a key? Is it a physical key? Mana key?
That's a good question.
I told Hayden everything, but he said the next time we go, we should bring the researchers, or A1, from Reinhold.
Hmm.
I mean, some of us in the group are researchers, but if we want to grab, like, one of the non-warden researchers,
I wouldn't know who's available right now.
I
believe I saw Simon earlier.
And Simon walking around. Yeah, those two.
Yeah.
They're both walking around.
I believe that's Isaac.
I could.
If you could grab one, so I don't dismiss what Hayden told me to do.
Yeah. Fast, I can go
We'll stay here.
sprint real quick.
We can stay here, yes. Not exactly like
I mean,
I'm
if we're
doing
not here
anything.
with the manor.
Yes.
Yeah, but probably to go better in one group. Cause...
Also, to catch you up, Arlo and his brother had a duel.
And the outcome?
Luca, Ione.
I think both
Have
are
you
still
already been
alive.
informed for Arlo's condition? I'm just passing the word around.
No. Last I saw was him getting carried off.
Both him and his brother are stable. They will live. But they're not taking any visitors right now, which is what I'm making sure everyone's aware of. They're resting.
It's possibly one of the best ways that
It's out of our
could have
hands.
ended.
Yes. That is the best possible outcome. Thankfully, it's what we got.
Yeah, going in a group would probably be ideal versus in staggered
Before you
numbers
say
because,
anything too much, that is Theo's mother.
Oh. I need to, blink to see them properly. There we go.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. You look very well.
Thank you.
Has she aged a day, Luca?
No, not really. I think I've aged more than you have.
He will let me see your here after he's done with letting people do visitation stuff with the people out there. Yeah, so you're looking 5 years old.
Right. We're going to
Axel
go ahead.
is grabbing one of the researchers if he can find one.
I'd hope so. I didn't want to stay looking like a teen for another decade.
Per some request from Professor Hayden.
I'm surprised you're better than
Fruit
most.
granola.
Okay, that's fine.
The tax has been paid.
I'm thankful that it's more cold out here. I'm not going on the beach. I'm fucking tired of this rain.
In your heels, I'd worry.
What was the answer?
He'll be here after he's done letting people visit with the prisoners.
Ah.
I heard about it as well. From Candia.
Prisoners? There was more than one?
Oh,
Cutter?
about what we're planning.
Cutter got arrested too.
Do you need any additional help? Are you quite alright?
I think we're fine. Mostly we were talking about potentially getting a researcher.
Having a look for him.
I think...
Axel's looking right now. Driver, Osiris, or Simon.
Probably gonna try and grab Simon, honestly.
Get a gray coat or something with a hood.
I hope it goes well. Maybe find him.
I'm hopeful as well. Though I'm not too sure what we might find.
You only have some biscuits.
I couldn't say either. I hope you find it too.
I at least have a suspicion that it's there.
Hmm.
Don't see where else it could
I
really
don't have any
be.
snacks on me, Nola, but if you manage to get on the
Indeed.
counter back at where we're staying, you can have my portion of breakfast. I didn't grab it.
Additionally, if we do, I've already brought cloths.
I'm gonna go wait at the cove.
Never mind, it looks like I do have
Don't want to
snacks.
touch that.
Wise. Indeed not.
You didn't check the other pocket.
Little biscuit.
There
you go.
Biscuit.
Well,
I'll leave you to it, alright?
I was just going to ask how she's been.
Well, there's times of looking the other way. You're asking me how I've been now. I've been good. Could be better. I think we're managing.
We are.
But we'll
There's
need
always better.
time together. So,
She has ascended.
I'm taller than I
Who
remember.
is this, Theo?
His mom.
A little bit, but not by much. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be getting any more.
Wasn't your father much taller than you? Is there
Yes, I inherited a lot from Mom, though.
I wish you'd inherited more from me.
I mean, I think I've
No,
inherited
nothing
your
was
heart.
Yes, you have. You know, you could have inherited my nice hair.
You're right. I could have
Axel
done.
found Simon.
Oh, true, but his hair's
I think he'd
lovely.
look good with brown hair.
Oh, I hope we don't give him a heart attack.
Could you actually teach
As
me
is
a thing or
yours.
two about styling it? I find his is just way too messy.
Why are we
and if
giving
he's
him a heart
Oh, I'd
attack?
love to.
lady that he's trying to impress now, then I think it would be better if it was better styled.
I'd love to. We can make
I'll
that a
be happy to
priority.
join you.
Like that? That's my fault.
Once we're back in
By all
Reinhold.
by all
Oh,
means.
no, I was just like, are you,
Of course.
like, is there something like you're specifically worried?
Right. Shall we pay a visit?
I have my core with me.
At least they don't have hair like mine.
I have mine.
I'll see you soon,
I'm
alright?
not too worried.
Your hair's also
And I have my back.
I brought Simon.
Have a
Okay,
good
what
rest
do
of
you-
your
Forearms and not
afternoon.
just
Going
the
to
back.
be here
We'll do our best.
when he's finished allowing people visitation with people in jail.
Yeah.
Luca?
He apparently finished
Yeah.
because he
Do you
walked
think
out
I
and he
should
told me,
bring
is
my
your group
arms for
ready?
this or no?
And when I told him yes,
No. I don't think
I
we're
mean,
going
if
to
you have
need
your core,
any
that's
arms for
good
this.
enough.
I kind of can't not have my core or else my body starts.
I was going to say, kind
Shut
of
down.
here. I don't see
Mine's
any reason to
always
not
on.
have your core on you all times. I stopped putting mine down, I think, a week after I was given it.
I mean, considering what mine helps me with, I don't keep it anywhere.
Thank you for
away
coming,
from me.
Simon, by the way. I know it's short notice, but we need a researcher. There's some strange things we've ran into.
okay. I think the only time I've been without my core when I was in the hospital.
You didn't see Felix anywhere around when you were trying to look for
I
them?
haven't seen him at all.
No,
all
when I
day.
was running around, no.
I haven't seen him all day.
I was like, because I was the only other person that I remembered you mentioning.
I'm gonna go sit on the hill. Been standing all day. I've been running around.
Shiloh
all
on the
day.
hill.
Honestly, not a bad
Also,
idea.
just
But I feel like that's like a book title or something.
kind of asking a bit of a question, but after that big speech they had in the plaza when those guys appeared on the roof and Bram, like, threw them off, has anyone seen any of those people since then?
No. No, we haven't. At least not
That's
that I know
concerning.
of.
That's probably bad.
Hopefully Canva doesn't take too long.
You just have. He said he was just. He left the security place, and he just said he had to go grab something real quick. So he'd be like 2 minutes.
Okay, cool.
These are some long minutes.
Well, we can have a better view than the road while we're waiting.
It's not as scenic as that one cliff Marcus found, but that's like way more effort. No,
This is August. There are cliffs everywhere.
yeah, but like, it's a good cliff.
What's a bad cliff?
One you fall off of.
One that crumbles under your feet and then you fall and you hurt yourself.
Okay.
Loose stones. Jagged.
I almost said black stuff.
Scoop.
All right.
Ooh.
I mean, there's also a non.
That made me jump.
What?
What?
How are you feeling?
Oh.
Yeah?
Empty.
Yeah, they kind of blend in with the rock a little bit if they're not moving.
My mother's gone. My sister's in jail. I can't even get into my own home. My own home is a maze of things that I never even seen before. Secrets I have no idea about.
Talk to him along the way.
Hey, can I talk to you for a second? And it's never only a second. It's like.
Listen, we're going to try and find your mom.
And I feel like he has.
Mine was exactly 1 minute. Well, not even 1 minute. Mine was
I think
2 seconds. I've done
there's anywhere we might find
I'm not. You're like
clues.
the exception, not the.
What the hell Hella did.
I'm gonna do one more run. I'm gonna make sure no one
Gonna be in there.
steal can beer from us when he's trying to get here.
Yeah, be escort detail. But I think he kind of struggles with saying no to people when they want to talk because he's like really approachable and that's like a good thing. But when he's trying to walk down a path to make
I'm not even sure how I'll react.
it's really difficult. Like he needs a security detail just to
I don't know how this is going to end. But I'm gonna be right there next to you
But
the entire time.
Hey, can I talk to you for a moment? And they're like, no.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck off.
So if you ever need to,
I appreciate it.
just be held up,
I've been
I will
doing
hold
that
you
to
up
the
always.
reporters when they come up to me and start asking me questions. I'm like, I gotta go and I fucking book it.
Not that I'm even try to, but honestly, if I really wanted to, if they were like talking to me and I don't want to answer the question, I could just pretend to fall asleep and people won't realize I'm pretending.
Yes.
And they'll just be like,
I wonder what your father thinks right now, if this was a good idea or not.
I have pretended at
See, I never ask myself that.
I don't want to be involved in a conversation.
I don't want to know what he thinks.
Most of the time,
Fuck
it's
him.
not
I don't think there's
pretending,
anything
though.
wrong with that.
Yeah. I don't really do it on command.
I'm trying not to
Sometimes it
be
just
like
happens.
Spot red hair.
mean.
Is that our redhead?
That's our redhead.
The reporters, but there is one of them that I will just tell him to fuck off because he's kind of a dick.
Oh yeah. I mean, they're just doing their job. Oh wait, that's Felix.
About time our slum priest showed up.
Doing his job. He is being a genuine asshole.
Wow, baby,
I'm not
that
gonna
is
tell
their
him.
job.
No, their
Maybe
job
they
is to get
have
information, not be an asshole. There's a difference.
I don't know. Maybe they have like a
Oh.
special contract.
We do
Hello, Felix.
find where she placed the
Maybe
core.
We're
I
waiting
brought
for Excellent to try to
I
go.
brought cloths in a bag.
Gambier got intercepted by people.
None of us should touch it with hands.
Escort him here so that people.
I agree.
Can I talk to you for a second? But otherwise, everybody is here.
I have a feeling.
It's actually perfect. We got Simon, Felix,
Bought you time.
Shocking.
At least in terms of research of religious kind and research of others.
I also spoke to Hella this morning.
Well, the storm is right now, actually.
I don't believe in until lightning
So
strikes me
weird.
down.
Don't you
Don't say
use
that with my
a
luck, it's
lightning
gonna hit me
core?
instead of you.
In what way?
You could just electrify yourself right now.
Which I'm not going to do.
She gave up her core, but she doesn't seem threatened at all.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Talks like she's in control of everything that's going on.
Don't zap yourself, that's bad.
She's not worried at all. But she also seems to barely understand the things she's done. We ask her about the things she did, and her response is, "Oh, I did do that."
I'd say something in response to that, but I feel like that's just
She's
embarrassing.
not.
They are coming.
She's not guilty or remorseful.
Oh my god. Guys, we actually get to do
Fine.
it. Holy shit.
They're
We can
on
talk
their
about
way.
this later. They're here.
Ugh. I'd say that jokingly, but you know.
Wait, who's that with him?
How did the spell snipers?
That's Niall.
Yeah, we're okay.
Oh, yes, it's just Niall.
Oh my god, that's my bad. I feel like a dick. I need to not.
It's Niall, the person who was like on the rock and jump scared Axel by moving.
About time you woke up. Haven't seen you all day.
Just trying not to pass out at the cathedral.
Okay, so we're still within the what I said of 6 or 7 of us, and then you have your escort.
Is that okay, see?
Something about that makes me feel uncomfortable. Sure, why not?
I don't know.
What's the number?
I suppose I don't have to go home.
No, you especially need to be around. Please.
Oh, I just thought about what I said.
What'd you say?
Did you only just now? Never mind. Let's just go. I don't want to think about it.
Say it. Say it, Axel. Say it.
No, don't you dare.
Axel, what's wrong? It's just approximately 6 or 7 people.
Yeah, 6 or 7. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
What's that hand motion you're all doing?
I don't know.
No, don't.
Just approximating things, you know?
Yeah.
What? Oh, like the great scales.
Yes.
Yeah.
Someone lobotomized me. I'm gonna be honest at this point.
I didn't know what I was saying.
I love casting spells.
You know, sometimes many people don't. It's okay.
You know what? I don't have to go home with you guys.
Wait, are you reconsidering?
Me, I'm with them.
No, I am. Especially the numbers I'm hearing.
We could get one more person.
No, I think we're good. I think we're
I was
fine.
gonna say, I'm pretty sure she is required.
Is there something wrong with this aircraft?
Oh, you know, my home's been revoked, my sister's in jail, my mother's missing.
Sure.
And the whole manor is rearranged from top to bottom, and it's underground. So I'm doing
Was it
fine.
not underground before?
It's actually always had many levels, as far as I remember, but that was even before I was born, and before mother became... That was when grandmother was still alive.
Do you know how many levels?
Do not say 6 or 7, or else I cannot stop myself. I'm going to be honest.
Now you've said it, and now she's compelled to fuck
You
with
either
you
say
by saying one of
5 or
those.
less than 8.
Maybe more than 11. I am unsure.
Okay.
More than 11 floors?
11 floors.
That's too many.
Luca,
Wait.
grandmother, I don't
Your
know.
grandmother made a
The manor
hotel.
kept expanding. Okay.
I mean, if you want, I could just crash you a few floors. That's not a bad idea.
No, don't
Can
fucking
you
break
not break my
anything.
home down?
I
If
probably.
I, you know,
well,
if the barrier wasn't there, I could jump up very far and land through floors.
Is it there still?
Oh, my
I don't
fucking
know.
house.
Find out.
What? No.
I'm just offering.
Don't fucking break the matter.
Right. If you could, by the way, I did. It keeps growing. Keeps growing.
Hmm?
I would. For our sake, we should all be in the same frequency, just in case. I don't want...
You might be onto something. You might be onto something.
Join mine, please. If you don't, just...
Okay.
It's relatively private.
Let me see where that one is. Where's that one? Ah, there's that one. Is
frequency.
There you go. Yep, that's the one.
There's a frequency, and there's 2 of them.
Thankfully, had a radio ready.
I had my.
I guess I'll join the frequency.
After all, you remembered to get your radio this morning, right?
Damien might be coming, so I might have to go get him real quick. Do you want me to get him? I can completely disinvolve him from this.
I want him on security. In the security hub, actually. I do. If you can get him there. Because I know Cutter's still there.
You could make him sit down.
Oh my gosh, yes. My job. I can finally do it. Okay.
Get on it. Keep me updated.
Hello.
Okay, well, I
Good
don't know
day.
if he's not here
Have
yet.
fun with whatever nefarious plot you're plotting.
Oh, you know me.
Plotting all the things? All of them
Yeah,
at once?
get back rather quickly.
Every single thing?
Bye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Luca doesn't do nefarious. All of his plans are glorious.
You could be in the wrong.
You make me sound like some grand planner.
I think you have good ideas.
Never mind, I take it back. Pretend you didn't hear that.
What'd you just say? Oh, were you praising me?
No, I was talking about like the last time I went to a place of great importance, a home. One might say.
You should shut up.
Yeah, that's trust me, I filtered myself. What you glad?
Plenty of wood along the path. Please knock upon it at your leisure.
your earliest convenience.
Hold on. Hold on. What is this about a door?
Take another look over. You heard right.
Right, so a door. This is the door that's locked.
The one with keys, but not traditional keys.
Is that just common knowledge now?
No, it was talked about like a couple minutes before you got there.
Okay, good. Good, actually. That's as good. We're on the same page.
Mostly that
it
I
was
asked
cleaned
about.
out. But, the manor itself, it was cleaned out, it was inspected, top and bottom, but they couldn't find anything. But they found the door. But again, I'm here to see myself, even if there's nothing here. Because we know the core is still somewhere within the grounds. So I'd like to look twice.
That's kind of why I thought of bringing Shiloh.
Hello.
You have good eyes.
I hate these eyes. I wish I could bore them out of my fucking skull.
Hold on.
It makes my head pound because for some reason petrification works that way. I could probably find it. Just have to find what's giving me the most massive headache.
We haven't even gotten in and you're unraveling.
Maybe that works.
Dude,
Yeah.
wait.
Waiting.
I'm waiting.
Does God know we're here?
He's about to.
Oh, okay.
Let me get my keys out. Yeah, sorry, let me get my keys.
So,
what
things
pocket
first,
did you
we
put them
can't
in?
say it's
First, you have to get on God's
quiet.
frequency.
The second thing we can't say is, guys, you might want to look at this.
Oh, see.
Where did you get this one?
I'm sorry. I don't know. We've tried to steer him in the right direction, but it seems like every time I turn around, he picks up all these bad habits.
From whom?
I'm just waiting for Luca
These
at some
uncouth
point
youths.
during our investigation to say it's time to split
Uncouth
up, gang.
youths.
They're everywhere.
I'm too young to say that.
The same self.
You gotta... I know you're my shadow, but shadows do cast. They have distance.
I he did just kind of like walk up to you.
Shadows cast at an angle, you know, they get longer. Anyway, we can start walking
Okay.
slowly in.
Before we lose our minds.
All right.
You never realized how I am when I'm like this.
Oh.
That sounds vaguely uncomfortable. Why did you put it like that?
think that's creepier
I'm always
looking than I
right
thought it was.
behind you.
Like a bunch of little.
I mean, it does look like this sometimes.
Should I start saying things like that when I go into the shadows?
No.
Probably not.
Please don't.
just randomly.
If you do that, I'm going to start rooting around in my shadow till I find you.
I know.
He's just gonna reach in and grab you.
I know how to solve all our problems. I know how to figure
You're
out
looking
what's
same, just stabbing at your shadow.
Yeah.
If you could, Miss Ashcroft, lead the way.
Okay, yes, sir.
Right next to you, so I could do the thing called take damage and not die for it.
I'm
You just
really
do
hoping that
You
no
are
one's
good at
taking
that.
damage.
Can't
first
everyone do
place.
that? Am I missing something?
Some do it better than others.
That's what I mean.
Right, okay.
He just has a funny way of putting
He's
things.
the only tank core in here.
Yeah, I have such a funny way of putting things.
Oh, good to know.
I've been told I'm fairly comedic, or so I've been told.
Shut up.
Does a comedy come with a tank coat? I don't. What do you mean?
I don't know.
Well,
To be honest.
you are the only
No.
support core.
I think the comedy comes from the existential dread, actually.
Oh, that is very true.
That's what that is? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
Comedy
gone
comes from
through it.
pain, or so I've been told.
Don't worry, you won't be.
Alright. Now, what path is it today?
This is the most horrifying thing I've ever seen in my entire
Well,
life.
nobody's been here, so I don't feel like it's.
You don't think it's been changed? In that case, we can go either left or right, but I know the left path.
I don't know if it's ever.
It's changed before.
Oh, that's.
This seems very inconvenient for a house.
Well,
You say that, but rich people are quite strange.
Oh, hi.
It's rude.
Right, this is your first time here. Okay, yes, that's... You'll see more of that.
That's a person.
Oh,
That is a person.
Oh.
Aye.
Yeah, that tracks.
I remember right. Yes,
It
it was the
tracks.
right.
So, do we know who they were? Are?
No.
That's a bit of a long story. No.
And it's questions that's not worth asking.
And if this is the
Axel.
same path as the dinner,
Actually,
then finding the statues means you're on the path.
Was also wondering if actually, Amber, I don't think you were told. You remember
Talk and
that
talk.
fog?
Remember that? Say again.
The remember the fog?
Yes.
Yeah. At one point, people said it was made of ice magic. That situation was dealt with. And we found out the original fog had no ice magic in it. So we're now wondering if maybe that fog that we used ice magic was fake and it was used to kidnap people. And I wondered if, since we know one person was kidnapped here, if
I wonder
people might have been taken
if
here.
the maze changing was something manually done or
I've wondered that too.
something else entirely.
About whether or not
'Cause
it was.
It hasn't changed since the dinner.
No, this is the same path as the dinner. Except
Has there ever been a sort of like strange feeling in the air whenever it changes?
I've never actually seen it change. I've only ever seen it
Strange feeling in the air everywhere.
been changed.
The strange thing is being.
I
so
figured it was
easy
just
to
now
travel
that
through
the
something like this.
arrest happened.
You'd say that.
Me asking these questions because
of course
there were lines.
We're just the
Oh,
ones who
don't
are...
touch it.
in my head. Oh
yes.
I mean, I figured not to for people. That would be rude.
It's more you don't want to touch the effect.
Oh, is it like? Oh, okay.
They're petrified.
You don't want to find out if that's contagious.
No, I do not.
not the right way. This is. Also, something we all need to be aware of, and what was mentioned at the dinner. Ella mentioned traps.
Oh.
Those were prisons,
Now, I don't know how true that is. Very easy to say you have traps when you don't.
Well, I ran into a few of them, so it's partially true.
What sort of traps were they?
That I don't actually know.
The venomous ones.
Oh.
Ah.
In that case,
already mentally lost.
think the only countermeasure we have for that is don't get hit.
That's usually how I trained.
But if they're Hella's venom, not much I can do.
Is it just poisonous, or does it do something specifically?
I would say take a wild guess, but
Bet you thought you looked so cool beating us here.
No, you will take forever. There's someone waiting for us.
What?
You're joking.
Cat.
Is it someone we want to have waiting for us?
Who's waiting? Black Cat.
What?
Hmm?
Oh, damn.
Did you know who brought this?
no.
Oh.
Damien's not around.
Surprised you're here.
Oh, you're finally here.
Yes.
Let's go.
This is where you say something, Canvia.
What's one more?
I wasn't aware you knew about this.
What I was talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
Since you're here, I do need you to do your job as you see fit. I know what you do. Do it best. Keep your eyes out. Look for any traps. And if you find anything, report back. Don't touch anything. If there's anything here.
Here. Your house. Probably be the first in.
Not anymore.
No, I think it still is.
In many ways, not anymore.
Alright.
Oh.
And in many ways still is.
Felix dropped the point.
Oh, these are in the respite.
What?
I think when they're in the respite.
Oh. Oh.
Alright.
Fancy.
Through the center
Aye.
is to the dining room.
Anything past that is new territory for me.
You said this
Where were
place
some
has
of
been
the rooms
changed.
that hadn't been looked into?
Right here.
There you go, Skeleton. Miss Ashcroft, if you would.
That fun up there.
All right.
We'll follow you. Big call.
Right, okay.
From this point, the only room I've ever seen is ES.
Do we just check every room?
When we were here yesterday, right after Heather was arrested, most of these rooms had been cleared out. Some of them are storage. Some of them appear to be places where cleaners or otherwise butlers would be staying, but again, everything's been cleared.
I know we're in a bit of a hodgepodge right now, but I'd like some sort of organization. If I could have the researchers in the middle and the tanks in front, you know the drill. Just in case.
If you don't mind, I'm going to change, and my clothes are over there.
Okay.
Because I wasn't
Right.
able to come in and get my clothes before.
Did you drag her out of what?
No,
She
the
looked down and she was.
Oh, right.
She was turned away.
Yesterday, yeah.
Right.
Do we want to wait?
I would
It would
like
probably
to.
be, it would probably be wise. No split up more than necessary.
Big empty manor.
Touched my face.
Oh, is that so bad?
What'd you say?
Don't touch me.
Mm-hmm. Now you have an attitude.
They're right behind you.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Very professional
Do
now.
that later.
Another duel.
No, please, no.
I wouldn't mind.
Later.
Don't tell him that. He'll take you up on it.
I'm hoping for it.
In a little bit.
Comes.
Probably not here.
And of where we were when we came to collect those that have been kidnapped.
Right.
The place we ended up is a few rooms ahead.
Oh. Yeah, I remember
confirmed
down
that
here.
This is the path. It goes through here all the way to the mines. There are other paths, I'm sure, that connect elsewhere, but that's what I've confirmed so far.
texture is completely changed.
This is what I meant by there's many different levels.
Looks more like.
What is this meant to be built as part of the manor, or was it just something that extended into it?
Looks more like.
I don't know. There are secrets mother and grandmother kept, and it looks like Helen made her own.
As always with the secrets.
Do we want to check out the room first, the door?
Yes.
Probably yes.
Let's go.
Like,
since we're already here.
Honestly, this reminds me more of.
Oh, is it that?
More than anything else.
Like the main tunnel.
Are we dragging behind it? Yeah.
Just got a headache. I'm sure she'll be fine in a moment.
What?
There shouldn't be a door of all time.
I assume this is why there wasn't an answer of, do you mean a physical key?
We really do like our grand imposing doors, don't we? This is keeps happening.
Right.
I only can inform on what happened last time.
Like, if you can, take some sketches while you're here.
Oh, right.
This looks older
So,
than the manor.
Bram did try to open the door himself, but nothing happened. Then when Draven and I tried to, it started taking...
Mana?
Taking?
What exactly
Yeah.
did you do to trigger that? Was it just approaching it?
We put our hand on it, gave it our venom, our blood, our mana, and it magnetized us to the thing and almost drained us
Well,
completely.
it's got no keyholes.
Bram did not.
So
Do you think it's because you guys have cores?
Bram does too.
Oh,
He is
okay.
a retired title, after all.
I didn't know if he still had his.
He does. He is still a warden despite not
So this is,
holding the position of title anymore.
from what you gather, a family tie.
I suppose so. There are 4 Ashcrofts. There are also
Well,
4
we all know
symbols
when that
in
happens.
the Ashcroft sigil. I was trying to think of things of 4 because there are 4 circles.
Right.
Of whatever that is in the center. I can't even tell what that is. A flower?
I don't know either.
Flower, like really intertwined snakes or something. But without all the detail.
Helen mentioned the name Ouroboros today while I was questioning her. Don't know exactly what that entails, but, well...
It's not a name. It's a myth. It is a object of myth. An Ouroboros, a snake eating its own tail. It is a symbol of an infinite cycle. Death and rebirth.
Infinite. It's a symbol of an infinite destructive cycle. Self-destruction.
part of rebirth as well. That is the part she mentioned specifically.
Well,
It is in our Ashcroft sigil. The snake, the skeleton, the tree, and the eye. There's 4 there.
But if it's a door, and all doors are meant to be open, and it doesn't have a physical keyhole, which means that either mana or phrase.
Welcome back.
I can show if you want.
Yes.
And Shiloh, were you thinking about looking at this? Think it might be similar to the ring?
Hey, honey.
Don't want to go blind again.
On a closer look, as
The ring.
I think I looked at it with my sight yesterday and was fine, but I also don't know if I guess God about it. So
it's hard to understand. It will take time for you to decipher, but you can definitely notice some of the marks going around the Ouroboros snake, all around the circle of this emblem.
This is written in the more ancient form of...
Ancient form of what?
It's Accolonian. It's a language spoken by Gorgons and more ancient races.
Oh.
Good question. Before the Ashcrofts had this manor, what was on top of this land, if anything? Because I
sort my brain. I'm not really a historian.
My thought is this seems far older than the manor, and so now I'm wondering if the manor's position was deliberate.
From what we know of grandmother, probably.
We're in the... what, sewers?
Connecting.
Speaking up. Hello, Draven.
When I first heard of a certain skilled individual being here is a relief and a half. Oh, gods. Apologies on the interruption.
Good evening, Draven.
You're right. Perhaps you can find some better answers with an audience, eh?
Oh, gods.
Did you see the writing last time?
No.
Okay.
It's like it changes.
Was it you think it changed because of you guys touching it before?
I think so. Draven, can I not do this alone?
Yeah. Sorry, let me just leave this here.
I want to see if more writing comes up.
What'd you do different this time?
I didn't even
She didn't
begin.
even do
We're
anything
gonna do
yet.
exactly the last thing we did last time.
Fair warning, you guys may want to, get to the side.
Right, okay.
Are you guys gonna fly backwards?
That's what happened last time. I got flung down the stairs.
Shit,
You want us to catch you?
Actually, I'd rather
In-blooded
be
venom.
So, Axel, you should probably be ready to catch them.
In a similar fashion, you all see Draven and Ione put their hands on the door. They will be magnetized once more towards it, suffering the same effect of their mana. Start taking more and more and more.
Okay, is it doing anything?
The process will be complete once more, and
Okay. Different ways this time.
Different way that time. Different.
Good, you're complaining. That means you're at least somewhat better.
Looking where they were looking before,
It'd be weird if you
is
were
there
quiet.
new markings that look like they have appeared.
Yeah.
Is she alright?
there wouldn't
Oh,
be
it's
any
different
new
mana.
markings.
The issue.
I do.
Shit.
Doesn't look any different than it did before they touched it. I don't think anything new writing wise.
Do you think it has to do with specific types of mana, specific elements of mana?
Maybe fire and
Those who
dark
would
might not be the
mana
best.
Will notice the flow of mana going in an infinite circle around the symbol. Over and over and over again until it starts dissipating.
Does it look
Maybe-
like it needs more? Like it doesn't look full?
It does not look full, that is correct.
Okay.
I think you need more.
Oh.
More?
So like, maybe the thing you guys talked about, if it needs at least 4?
More sources of mana, maybe different type.
Cause of what types is the question. Is it blood
Let's
or
hope
is
that
it
doesn't need a
specific
type.
magic?
I mean, we have a
How did
good
it be
number
course?
of representation. It might
Grandmother
just be
wasn't
different.
a titled warden. Or warden at all.
In case.
Neither was mother.
Pushing
But do we know how they
Still
access
swirling the
correct?
door, according to her.
Depends on what they were trying to
as I
lock behind this door.
The water if that's needed.
It was ever
Well,
intended
I only
to
got
be
2 on
open.
me, and I'd rather not drain myself entirely. Already.
Humor me. You willing to offer yourself as a little guinea pig?
Are you asking me that?
I'm asking Niall that.
Oh, wonderful.
Too cool. Might as well.
The mana dissipated by now, right? So
I'm getting out of the way.
maybe it
Yeah, you
needs
probably
more
should.
You might need
people.
it at the same time.
Do you
I don't mind
do you want?
trying.
I don't mind either. Or see if it accepts others.
I would prefer individual. Need to make sure it is. I'm thinking. I might have an idea.
We're limited on people, so.
Can you tell with
The moment you put your
mana sight? Oh,
you're gonna notice that its reaction is weaker. It's not pulling your arm. But then an aggressive reaction will occur. Your hand would start aging rapidly.
For both of us? For me?
Oh, you're also itching. Uh-oh.
Oh, hi. Uh-oh.
That's why I said one at a time. God damn it, children.
Ow!
The reaction would be similar, Shiloh. And on a moment's notice, it will be painful. The moment you take it away, your hands will be back to normal.
My hands are falling apart.
Fuck.
Did it really look like something to us?
Anyone with mana sight see something interesting?
Anyone with mana sight would see a repel. Any mana that was gonna be going through the door, it wasn't taken. And in reaction, it actually did a temporal curse on those who put their hand on it.
Okay. Fuck. I think
There are your hands.
it only has to be them for a reason, or it has to be them and other people.
Leading the reaction, potentially.
I think you guys are essentially the part that says
Did you
yes,
see that?
you're allowed to.
Oh, fuck.
You both have
It
dark
is
force,
blood.
or-
No, it's
probably
yeah.
blood.
Okay.
This is a family time.
Alright, swearing into secrecy at this point, all of you. Moving forward, especially with that being dropped.
Okay.
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 Sorry.
Familiar,
Oh, fuck.
familiarity.
I think the only other thing that would show if it has an impact is if it was one who is in the family and someone who isn't, if they can grant permission to be or not.
Wait.
I just had a lot of mana drained out of me, so maybe not.
I don't want to overstep. I just wanted surefire information, and I think we found the answer 100%. Getting to that solution, however, might be a bit different. Might be a little bit harder than just... Unless you want hella little bit of recreational activity.
I, if needed, can get
We'd still be missing one more if we are focused on the 4.
I don't know if it counts. Ella told me this morning,
What?
welcome to the family.
Oh. So we do have all 4, if we include her.
But we'd have to include her.
That's also just
Well,
something
whether she gets
said.
back from her vacation.
Right, okay, we have a plan now.
Try
At the
it.
very least. Luca?
At least see if this
Do you want to
idea
see if
is.
it's been adopted?
Usually works first.
I don't know how this works.
If you can be a fourth,
Just
your hand on it.
I guess. And
This is bad.
Could be worse.
honestly, I think I might be more scared if it works.
As you put your hand on the door, Luca, you're gonna feel an attraction. A slight force is pulling you towards it, and it magnetizes your hand into it too. For a moment, you believe you hear snakes. Would you be pouring any mana into the door?
Yes.
Oh.
How much?
Small trickle at first.
A small trickle, you will hear the snakes getting stronger. And stronger. Would you put more?
A little bit more.
Well, he's not screaming yet, so I think that might be sound.
You're gonna feel your other hand be put onto the door against your will.
Oh dear.
And what you thought would be a small amount is now a bigger amount, exhausting you in a similar fashion as of Ione and Draven. Unfortunately, your body will be repelled in a similar fashion, and everyone who has mana sight would see the same circular motion of it going. Those with specialized Marceline, you're gonna see snake eyes. Big, big snake eyes.
Specialize.
Okay.
Are you okay, Luca?
The eyes.
Fuck just happened.
I see the eyes.
Did that count
I
as
believe
If
it
you
was
have
a
just mana sight.
coronation.
If you have just mana
I
sight.
don't know what I counted.
Do you need healing? Are you okay?
I always see ravens.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Welcome to the
I'm
family.
fine.
Eyes, what do you mean by eyes?
I'm fine.
Eyes of a serpent appeared before that.
Did fuck right off.
Did anyone get hurt from that reaction?
I think I'm fine.
Scales of shadow, eyes of stars, big ass fangs.
Fangs larger than you can imagine.
What's behind the door?
Gas snake.
Perfect.
So like the snake that's actually on the door is actually behind the door?
I don't know about that, but at least something it put up is warding the door.
This
Are
doesn't
we
make
sure
sense.
it's a door, not a prison?
That's what
It
I'm
might
saying.
be.
I'm starting to think it's a prison.
How
It's
would this
either
be
a prison
opened?
or it's warding something.
This is a different. I believe this.
This isn't the first time we've seen a door like this before. It requires
If they were to put the
enough
core
mana.
in here, there's no how would they open it in the first place? This is something entirely different.
You're assuming Hela doesn't have access to a mana. You're assuming, because she put down the core, she doesn't have access to it anymore. I don't think that's the case.
Maybe it's not the core that gives her access to it.
I don't
It's
think it is
him.
anymore.
Isn't it?
It was maybe the core in the
He.
beginning, but I
Whatever name we want to go with.
All it takes is a single blessing.
Do I want to know who he?
No, we don't even know who he
What are you
is.
thinking?
Don't really know. It.
I can see that gaze even from behind you. You're thinking something.
What was?
Snakes.
Thinking does a lot of good.
The
for
same
me
when I
when
messed
it
with the ring.
Has a destination. I have no destination.
Think out loud. Maybe some of us might be able to give a destination.
So that's what you meant. Welcome to the family.
You're right. It could be a jail. To keep something in. Or worse yet, there is something to be offered inside. A shrine. All it takes is a single offering.
Don't think there's something kept in it. Doesn't strike me as something that's trapped.
It's reversed. We're the ones in the cage. It's protecting us from what's ever in there. That's what my guess is.
Especially because...
Right. Okay. How about we do a little... Right? Just turn around and just see how you feel.
Do we even know how loud that actually was? For all we know,
No
the
idea.
entire city heard an explosion.
One moment.
Over
I'm
our
guessing
pieces.
there was
Yes.
someone over in our comms.
I'm just informing you that I have spotted an unknown individual of cloaking in the city.
Can you give a description?
Cloaked.
Fully cloaked in black, seemingly heavily armored, possibly forged.
Forged. Do you have a
It
sight of
seems
him?
close with the other Raiden individuals. They will not disclose who he is, though.
Keep your eyes out. Stick to him.
I know exactly what might be happening.
He'll try, but he is
Oh my.
constantly using his invisibility.
Do what you can.
I shall try.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're adopted. Apparently, Whatever that is, I'm sorry. Can we? I'm trying to deal with this right now. First it was the respite, now it's this. I don't think I want to pry any further currently. We have talks to do soon. I don't want
Aren't they tomorrow?
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Yes. It's tomorrow.
I think it's safe to assume that's where the core is.
I'd agree.
And
I think, if
from
anything,
what we talked about earlier, somewhere it's locked. Don't know what it's doing, or if it's even capable of doing anything.
It could just be maintaining whatever we already had up.
I don't think that's a prison for it. I think that's its vault, where it's keeping things.
Well, and if we are trying to get into it, we're certainly not strong enough to go in.
Aye.
Much less with this few number.
Yeah, if we want to put a pin on this, we can still check out the rest of the manor in case there's anything that might be hidden there.
Well, we're here, yes.
I guess I think that's mostly cleaned out. I already checked throughout most of it, but we can definitely
You checked Hella's room.
Clean, for once.
I'll take your word for it, I've never seen it.
For my sake. Draven, was it?
Yes, Draven Golgotha.
Miss, both of you and you, just keep your wits about you and be careful. As far as I'm concerned, this you 3 and +1, very important person. A key to the door.
Hi, Lugan.
Hello, Lugan.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello there. Thanks for knocking.
I did, but no one answered.
No one else is here but us.
So what do we owe the presents?
Just having a nice conversation with Lilith, and then I thought I'd come by to check up on some things, because I heard some things about your dear sister.
Like
her potential connection to beings that are the antithesis to my clans. That should be eradicated.
Antithesis?
What do you mean? What is he talking about?
A visage.
Oh, cool. Saying that. I didn't know there was history.
I've heard that there has been one that was encountered here. My group serves Gaia. The visages tried to kill Gaia a number of times, and my group has been part of the vanguard to kill them.
Oh. The more you know.
Common ground. Common ground.
So I came to see if I can aid you, which is rough.
With that?
Curious. I've not seen those writings in some time. I don't even see it.
Tell.
Do you mind if I...
Don't come into contact with the door.
I think that's a good...
I'm not going to touch it.
It's a good idea.
I just want to see properly.
Gotcha. But I trust her judgment at the end of the day. I just want to make sure that first rule was in place.
I mean, if you're
more warning than a rule.
If you're siding with Gaia, I don't see why not.
I mean, I don't know what would happen if he touched it.
I'll go gentle.
Honestly, that's the main thing. I don't think that I want to risk it.
Yes, I would.
Do you know what this is exactly? A door? A prison?
Simon.
I know what this
What is
language
this?
is.
Back with me, please.
I haven't seen it in some time. It's well before August became a city-state.
Comes blasting out of this.
Oh, that's right.
hallway. You're getting hit.
Ancient Apollonian.
That's why I can't understand some
Can't
of it.
exactly read it, but I do know that it is the language of Gorgons, Basilisk, and Nemean lions. So it's your heritage. Many of what they refer to as the mythos races are connected to this language. It goes back to the Second Age. The Dawn, as the dragons fell, the first of the most ancient races were the ones to take space into Eden. The Gorgons, Basilisk, others of that nature. Ones that had direct or semi-direct ties to the ancient dragons, but were a new line altogether themselves. It's the connection of scales, but not fully draconic.
The description. What was it? Eyes of stars.
Eyes of stars,
Scales
of
of shadow.
ash and shadow, and teeth.
Ash and shadow.
Well, fangs, larger than you can imagine. She said it to me this morning.
Does that description match anything?
Serpentine in nature.
Don't think this is a door.
Oh.
I think this is a mural.
Yeah.
See?
Alright.
In fact, looking at it, I'm pretty sure that's a map.
Oh, map.
A map.
Oh.
That's a lot simpler. Alright, yeah.
So, in that case, what does
If
it
it's this
do?
old.
Unless you can only read the map after you unlock.
That would make sense.
Considering the way mana worked.
I mean, if grandmother was still alive, she'd be able to read it. I don't. Mom's missing.
I would suggest reading their old notes, but we both know the results of that. Everything's too clean.
Language would be beginning of the Third Age. Meaning that this map would have to be of something from the Third Age. If it's making use of the ancient Apollonian language, it stands to reason that this may be a map of Argus at the time of its existence. This could very well be the city as it used to be.
Did Argus even exist?
Then what is he directing us to?
Did.
Was it even Argus?
That old?
Then
it wasn't called Argus at the time, but it was a city that existed. The Mythos races, for quite a period of time, had a city that existed in ancient times.
What was it called? Not Argus.
That I actually don't know.
well, if this is a map of there, what is it hiding when it's not activated?
I don't know if it's hiding so much as it is pinpointing something. The point in the middle. Seems as if it was built around something of importance, but I can't glean the words well enough. I'm only assuming on context clues, I could be wrong here. But I get the impression that something in the middle there is of great importance to the rest of the city, and that is why it was built around this point.
I was looking at it all wrong. I thought the 4 circles were like 4 keys for something. I never thought to look in the middle.
What if the center point is behind the mural?
Strikes me more as a
Sense,
flower.
It's not so much a door, but also protection.
Or petals.
The point which Argus sprouted from.
I could try something to be sure, but it might be dangerous.
Oh, great.
How far do we need to back up?
It already tried to suck everything out of Draven and I and Luca.
And
I'd be
something
careful.
about reaction of eyes.
Yeah, when the two
That
of them could
visage
see,
that
it
you
was a
mentioned,
serpent's
I think it's
eyes
still going to be
and
watching
stuff
us.
that came off of it.
Just want to see if it's here.
Okay, how far do we need to back
backing
up?
up then.
How far do we need to back up?
Yeah, if that's helping.
Probably at least on.
So
Just to
visages
the
are
end of
real.
the
Oh,
stairs.
Lord, everything is.
Okay, to the stairs then.
Be my
I've learned more
guest.
things are real than this week than I have my entire life. This is.
I'm allowing this because, frankly, we don't have answers currently, and this is above my knowledge.
I have to drop this to be sure.
Oh my god.
Oh, so the rune breaker was. Ugh.
I shouldn't look at that. That feels like a horrible thing to look at.
Someone needs to change our particles off of shadowgraphs.
I'm gonna be safe.
You know what? You're right. Don't move.
That's more of what you look like.
Okay.
Part of me is worried if this help isn't
From how he was talking, I thought that he'd have the tail and wings.
Considering what it's dealing with, I would not be surprised if it was genuine.
I don't think he doesn't.
Wait, he doesn't think it's
You might not be wrong. You might not be wrong.
I think this is just what he's letting us
We can hide
see.
our snakes.
Tied to
Exactly.
it.
We can hide our snakes, he can hide whatever. Oh god.
Oh,
What type of... It's just light?
What?
I feel like it's gonna be a really bad idea if I do. But I really want to look and see. But I also
What kind
don't
of core do you
wanna fucking
even
go on
have?
and again.
I don't even think it's a core at this
think
rate.
he has a
I think he
core.
has one.
It's hurting my eyes at the same time. It's not.
There are people that can inherently cast, even though they're super rare.
He's
What
not
is
blown
that
back
noise?
or dead.
Oh, it's happening again.
Fuck!
Are you alright, Logan?
I'm alright. Got away just in time.
Is that...
That happened last time, too. Did the eyes appear again?
That one was
Whenever
more
that happens, it looks like a monobrick to me.
It really does.
I can't explain how I know.
I wonder if some sort of harmony disturbing just causes a monobrick.
Specific to me. However, the being is not here.
Oh, that's a relief.
However, I do believe this is connected to it. And very well might be how Hella found out about it.
So a way to call to it, basically?
You should not do
About it
that.
preemptively.
No, not. I'm just asking, is that what it basically is?
I think this may be where it was located.
You said it was
Oh,
a
no.
mural or
Oh,
a map.
right.
Do you think the center point is where it
Can be.
actually is?
If it was here, and it's no longer here, where do you think it is?
Interesting. There was a reason that I gave him those coordinates.
Hmm?
Huh?
We'll take a look. We haven't had the time.
Who, what coordinates?
The coordinates of where Argus rose.
Hmm?
Where it rose from.
Where the rest
to
of
Damien
this
Were they a
structure
series of
could
numbers?
be-
Just random numbers?
He can explain better.
I have this book that grandmother and mother used to read to us.
May I
It's a
see?
more modern. Yeah. But she circled numbers and letters. Here. What?
Your mother is quite smart. They are indeed the same numbers as the coordinates. She was pointing out the location in which Argus is from. The origin spot of Argus. The reason I pointed Damien there was because I believed the gardens had a hidden space there. But the reason the gardens might have a hidden space there might be because that's where your mother is. And also,
her vacation.
Where this is.
Oh, great. Okay, well.
Oh, you're
An actual surviving...
Damien's gonna have a fucking field day,
An
great.
actual surviving stronghold outside of a city.
There's more than you would be surprised, actually. We have several.
I found myself surprised several times today.
It could be more of the original structure that this area all was.
I believe that this
The question is, did they build there?
Mutual standing.
Or was the garden always there?
Oh. Mutual enemy.
I'll be sure to let you know once
That
we're there.
actually makes perfect
Otherwise you
sense
come
on how
back.
there would be
I just wanted to make sure
sanctuaries outside
I
of cities.
didn't quite understand your standing.
Damien and I were already planning on heading.
My apologies
the
if I
dinner
seemed a
was
bit more.
simply to figure you all out. That's how I tend to learn about people, poke at them.
I mean,
It's
you're,
great.
you're an
It
information
was.
broker. You're
It
just
did work
figuring out
fairly
the
well.
market.
It did.
I was just trying
And
to
I learned that
understand
all of you
because I couldn't
weren't
understand
fully aligned with Rylan, which is what matters most to me.
Really?
Those detestable wretches can die in the deepest hole I can find.
Oh, that's a lot more brutal than I expected.
Lugan,
At least he's honest.
Yes.
how old is the garden?
Not that old.
Oh god.
However, there is an older organization that they were made from. One that had done experiments in the past. Try and make connections to the beyond.
So they have ties to those
Oh,
visage
fuck.
things.
Oh, God. Okay.
I believe you should ask your Professor Judas about that.
He told me about it already. I can explain some.
Oh.
I have to run for now, but I hope this was enlightening.
I'd say so.
One more thing. Hold on. The entity. No. The entity. Is it a basilisk? Is it? Or is it something worse?
Basilisks are like you. They are a race of mythos, not evil. In fact, I believe you might have one living in this city already, though I've yet to have a chance to speak to him about his heritage.
Oh.
That narrows it down.
Oh, great.
Fascinating.
Well, Lugan, we certainly should have a talk
Thank you.
in the future. I know that you're a busy person.
Yeah.
I must get back to my list. I still have
The best of
7 or so people to catch.
Good luck with your list, and thank you.
Available.
You hit the wrong one.
Why is he
hit the wrong one.
hopping?
he hit the wrong one. Don't worry about it. He's invisible.
Yeah, he's invisible.
When he gets excited, he skips.
What the fuck just happened?
To explain that last part with the cult,
away.
I'm not going to speak for Judas because it's his story to tell ultimately. But there was a cult in this.
Can you hold it together?
What was that?
There's a gas leak.
You see that?
There's a gas leak. There's a gas leak. There's a gas leak. We're patching up the gas leak right now. Hold on.
Here.
Gas leak?
Here. I'm just asking you to lock in.
Sorry.
Lock in. Lock in.
Throat crack. Yes, I'm just saying.
You lock in too.
There's been through shit serious since we joined
Revelations
here.
just happened, and I need to explain some things. So, if the garden is a part of that cult, I don't remember the exact time ago. It was
150 years.
a century ago-ish, somewhere around there. Long time ago. Yeah. There was a cult in this city that was trying to commune with Mortis, from what I understood, through sacrificing people. There is a part of this that only Judas can tell. I'm not going to speak on his behalf. Let's just say he is very intimately familiar with that cult. And if the garden is formed from them...
And that cult
is
was
a-
previously stopped by Bram Blackley.
Yes.
I mean, Judas was also one who name-dropped Visages in that meeting.
Yes.
Yep. Yep.
We can certainly just try and contact Bram then. He certainly would know something again.
Nope. He is on a leave of absence as of now. That is not going to happen.
Oh, poor Canvey.
I have a date to go to, so I'm gonna go to that.
What?
Enjoy your day.
Who's the deck?
Must be fucking nice.
Draven? Who?
Sarpy hopping! Sarpy hopping!
Honestly, I can respect his priorities.
I'm so tired of secret.
Hmm.
I am.
Are you okay, Canvia?
Welcome to being a political leader, I guess.
God, you know what? Thing I'm forever going to be glad about is that I wasn't the one sent on the assignment to kill the Class A that Damien was sent on. I was elsewhere.
There's always
Well,
more
found answers.
questions out there. You'll have
Look,
your
found
chance.
answers.
I don't think there's anything more that we can find out in a sewer. So
No. Let's get the
Back
fucking
into the
Let's-
tower, do our sweep.
hopefully it's
and
still raining.
go
Fuck the
home.
sweep. I need a drink.
I did the
You want a
sweep
drink?
yesterday.
Hold on.
I can do a quick run through, but I doubt there's going to be anything
Hit
else.
me.
And no, it's not water.
Good.
Good. And it's for this reason that I carry multiple. You want one?
Yes, please. Yes. Oh, fuck. Okay. Thank you.
You know what? I'll take a healthy swig.
Right, okay.
I guess I'll be
I
the
need to
designated driver.
find Lilith.
I'll be driving?
No.
I don't have a license.
You don't?
But, yeah, didn't Mugen say he was just talking to Lilith before he came to us?
Yes.
Yes.
I am fully aware of what that conversation entails. I need to know.
You're gonna be late for your date, Draven.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
know
already.
Lilith was planning on
no, it's in 2 minutes. I gotta
explaining
get
some
going.
of the visit situation
You
to
should
him, but
run.
we should get up to date.
Is it possible to ask what that...
Are you okay? Are you sure? Are you okay?
We can
let's
talk
just
more
get
about
out
it
of here.
out of here. Yes.
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense. She likes to speak in riddles a lot, so I was wondering why she repeated that phrase often.
What phrase?
Welcome to the family. She said it out of the blue while I was talking with her this morning. Felt like there was a meaning behind it, but one I didn't know. Not sure how that works or why.
I don't know.
Come on, we're getting out of this fucking sewer. Oh, this reminds me.
Sometimes I wonder if it's a good thing that I have faith in the Nine. Sometimes I don't think it is.
Well, you know for a fact they're real.
That I didn't know.
At that point, when does it stop becoming faith and it becomes instead just observation?
I'm glad it's not a door.
I am too. But if it is a
I
map,
felt like I used to be.
it is a map, then I kind of agree with Loon's assessment that that points directly to the garden.
I'm still curious as to why it would absorb mana. It was just
Don't know. One thing I did notice
Why
is
would it
that
need mana?
whenever it would react, it reminded me of a mana break.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Which makes me
Really
think that
flash of different
when we add our mana
elements.
to it, it doesn't, it breaks the harmony it's in, which causes a mana break. Which means that there's a way to do it without breaking its harmony.
You just gotta find the right combination, I guess.
It's an offering in some way. That is just the truth of it. Like it or not.
And it's being guarded over, or it was.
We haven't really had a chance to. I don't know how far
Well, I do have one tragic thought, to be honest.
Though it is going to be a long
Say it.
adventure.
Well, considering what that is, and considering Hella's position with it, there's a very decent chance she has a blessing of some sort.
No, that's guaranteed.
Considering she herself confirmed that it is seeing through her vision and enjoying the show, as it were.
I'd be worried about her casting something.
They're the same person.
I've already
We just
brought
knew
that up.
now.
The
We do
the
that.
fuck ass snake. The dad.
Fuck-ass
Yes.
snake.
Yeah.
Is that what looked
Understood.
at me when I looked at the ring then?
Yes.
What was
Yes.
looking at me?
Presumably.
Looking at me?
That's,
Was not pleasant, but let's go.
that's the same thing.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
You'll feel better out of this house.
Me that wants to go through the maze and just map out places we haven't been yet.
If you'd like.
What about you, Luke? Luca, anything else you want to specifically look at
I can take a
where we
ride.
lock up?
It's already cleared all out, and even including Hella's room and Siliki's room, then there's nothing else I can think of note.
Maybe
Not
she
that
has
I'm
a
aware
hidden-
of.
Maybe they have like a hidden compartment.
I think I'm done with hidden things for the day. I'll be frank.
I think
There are no other places that are accessible, as it were. So
Let him
unless you want
settle
to go
his
to the
mind. He
dining room
has
and get some
talks
bottles of booze.
tomorrow.
I think this is where we need to stop it because curfew is in an hour.
Yes.
Yeah.
We
I
should.
need to wake up in the morning. Oh.
Godspeed, Canvia.
I want to scream. I want to scream. I
Canvia,
want to scream.
think about it though. Think about it. One more day of this,
Mm.
and then it's done.
Like my
Kill.
life, I agree. Aye.
Yes, we're all gonna die after this.
One.
See, I'm glad because I thought that this is where we're going to open the door and someone was going to be standing on the path.
I
Oh,
would have
please give me a
cried.
reason. Give me a reason. Do it.
You know what? Actually, you're so right. Fuck, I've not been able to get into a fight in so long. Please.
I did
Okay,
not
well, I didn't
expect
say
it
all
down
that.
where I stand.
If they just
Careful what you
left,
say.
or they took the back door,
Who just
aka they
left?
popped up at the encampment.
What do you mean? Who?
They said Nile.
Ah.
Niall went
to go look-
that way very quickly, so.
No, they went to go look for
Go the back
the
way?
cloaked figure.
Okay.
Ah.
He's been gone for a minute.
Aye. He's probably trailing him.
I will catch up with him then. And if you really feel a need to go checking through.
Hmm.
Oh. I think I just want to. Yeah, I want to get out of here.
Yeah.
I feel sick.
I don't blame
I
you.
do
That's a
want
lot-
at
that's a
some
lot
point to
to
go through
unpackage.
this maze as much as possible.
Of course.
There's some people we want to try and find.
This is only marginally worse than that.
Right.
Well, not the recent dinner, but an older dinner.
You know, that's right. We did have that dinner, didn't we? That sucked. Bad.
Well, yes, that's not the one I'm talking about, though. It's not my first dinner at this manor.
Ah, right.
I'm going to go catch up with Niall.
It's a little scarier when you're 13.
Sorry to hear that. Even while I was growing up, my mother did not let me go, ever.
Possibly for good reason.
Aye.
Is this why Ella pushed for the marriage? Why? Is she not the one that chose? Why do I ever react to the door? From Hella doing? Or... something else? And if it's not... is the door reacting to me because of the marriage? Or is the marriage happening because of the door? Ew.
Oh, that was a lot more discovered than I expected.
We've been lost in the maze.
I like how everyone had the same idea at the same time. I don't want to be in here anymore.
I'm just chasing after you.
Fair enough.
I just feel sick being in there. I can't.
No, it's...
yeah, I mean, being in there and
not
kind of
something I'd
looking up,
blame you
the
for.
sky looked all wibbly wobbly, and I didn't like that.
Oh, that?
That was weird.
That's the barrier to the maze. Keeps you from flying.
The thrum is very poignant, I suppose.
You learn to filter that out.
But so if that's not where, if that was a map and not a door, then we still have no lead on where she put stuff.
No, I think it absolutely tells us. But I also think I've had enough of this for tonight, at least. Water.
Something different.
Better than uncomfortable silence.
Yes. Better. Much better. I think
Unfortunate.
Something tells me we lost one.
Yes, that's what I reacted to in my head. Tragically.
Unfortunate. The toll of the day has claimed it. I don't want to be taken by shadows. That's literally how. That's part of her title.
You're fine. You're fine.
Sorry, I'll just hop skipping away all my problems.
You're so right.
Only we could
Oh, do you mean Prince like Lugan?
Do you feel better?
True.
No.
But there was also a little bit of a hand swing with it.
I like this. Yeah.
I borrowed you for a sec.
I think I need to be alone.
Alright.
And I'm not visiting anybody in fucking jail. So if they call for me, no.
If I hear anyone passing that around, I'll tell them to stop.
Beach now. Move.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
What report did you just get?
General Isaac.
What?
That's a fun one. Okay. I'll try not to go in fist swinging. Hopefully.
I don't have my arms.
It should be fine.
Oh, that's good.
There.
Craig, you have an unexpected guest I don't think we were accounting for. The Shadow King, High Lord of Ryden.
Isn't he supposed to be in jail?
I'm gonna, you know what?
Isn't he supposed to be in jail?
I believe in you.
He never was, let's be honest.
Yes, but and that's Lugan.
Introduce yourself. At the very least.
I'm on my way.
What's going on?
The Shattered King from RuneWorld is here.
You mean the guy that's supposed to be in jail?
Yeah, the guy that's
never was, let's be honest.
I mean,
I don't believe it for a fucking second.
Yeah, I told Lilith Argo like 5 minutes ago, and she looked at me with them big old eyes. She was very
I can
confused.
still point out the fact that, that they said that, even though to highlight the irony. Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
We finished looking through the Ashcroft estate. Did
I'm not.
find something. Though I don't know if it'll be incredibly relevant to the rest of what we're here
The
to
thing, whatever fucking door underneath that I only made mention of?
It's not a door, it's a map.
Whole mess over there.
A mural.
Okay.
Showed up where we were too, so.
We found, if
Yeah,
you
he's
aren't
making his rounds.
one of the chosen
He's
for
been a
it,
busy boy.
which, yes, they're
Clearly.
chosen. If you aren't one of the
You
chosen,
okay, Simon?
it will age you. Try to touch it.
The same
That
scary stuff.
stops if you look away,
He's had his
or if
mind
you
blown
stop
by
touching it.
cosmic horrors beyond his understanding.
What?
But we have guesses.
That's not saying much compared
Lugan
to
arrived.
that.
Hmm.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Am I
Lugan
wrong,
arrived,
though?
showed up, knows about
I
it.
didn't say. I said you
He gave us a little bit more.
What?
We'll give you a full
the
report
heck?
later.
Lugan looks different.
Yes, he revealed
No, Shadow
his
King is
dragon
there, too.
bits. He dropped those
From Runewald.
back in the basement of the Ashcrofts.
Large horns.
Yes, I also still think he's not showing us everything, because he strikes me as a man with
Of course
wings.
not.
They said it on paper. They all. Shocking surprise, they lied.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. Nothing happened. I forgot.
It almost got really cold for a second there.
Ugh.
Very zappy. Don't
Explains the
worry
chills.
That would have been bad.
Hop and a skip.
Anyways.
Actually,
Your thoughts happen, Simon, or to the city and stuff.
If you weren't too terribly busy,
Shit's fucked.
Form communications are back.
Yeah, you're telling me.
No, if the man who's supposed to be in jail and is the reason we're trying to organize...
I saw this uppity asshole in the center of town talking to one of the merchants, looked right at me, did a bow, and then disappeared, and I said, hey, wait a goddamn.
Literally earlier, we got a report, at least one that Canvir told us about, a cloaked individual from Ryden that no one would identify. It was fucking him, wasn't it?
I went to, yeah, it was. I went to one of the Ryden sisters, what are their names, man? I can never remember their names. The two, bats.
No fucking clue.
Oh,
I never met them.
Yeah, well, yeah, I went to one of them directly. Odessa.
Lovely dress.
Odessa and Lucid. Odessa and Lucid. Odessa and Lucid. Odessa and Lucid.
Couldn't
I can
find
never remember
Gus
that.
anywhere, but if we need to call him on the radio, Star passed me the radio back.
Gotcha.
I left a message.
Okay, well. You know what? Yeah, I asked the sisters directly, since they're from Ryden and they'd have a bit of knowledge on this, and I described this dickhead. Do we call Dusk? What do you think?
You might want to just let him know that something's happening.
I did inform him. See what he wants to do if he's around.
You do it. You're a lot better at the radio thing than
I'm.
Alright, Isaac, you want to tune this in and let Dusk know, or?
General?
I've had enough for one day.
She needs to talk to him.
He says he's here to watch. He's so
okay.
To make sure the peace talks are in order.
That's great. Oh, he's not security.
On it is a few little bits of crab rangoon.
You doing alright, Bangs?
I'll tell you in a second. Just come on. I wanted to tell Io too, but I don't know where she is.
She needs a moment. We found something.
I can always tell her later. Is everyone freaking out about Lucan first and foremost?
I don't know about freaking out about Lugan. We've known he's been around. He disappeared for a while, but it seems he's back. Saw him originally around the Arlo, whatever his name, his brother, duel.
I requested a meeting with him.
Why?
To get answers.
Or?
About... It is real. It's not fairy tale. It's not myth. It's not scary bedtime stories to keep kids in line. It's real. And he said that he was going to look into it from a contact he has with Sylph. And look at the notes of someone who was afflicted with this when he knew them, when they were still alive. And I think there might be two strains of it. There's one where I become a monster, and there's another one where I essentially die and become a tree. Or just return to the earth as a plant permanently. No changing back.
Fuck.
So it's real. And he's gonna look into some more information as, I'm guessing, a sign of good faith, and actually look into a side of my family I know nothing about, being my mother's side. So, yeah.
We still don't know even if you've gotten it.
I could smell all of the blood on the battlefield when Arlo and his brother were fighting. And I got hungry. And everything else has been tasting like ash. Even alcohol. Nothing has tasted right. I could smell when Pinecone was bleeding mere feet away from me. to tell you and Io, because we all share a room together. And I'm going to tell the professors, but outside of that, I don't want anyone else to bother me with this.
I'm not going to tell anyone. Actually, if you're already tracking it down with Lugan, I refuse to believe that there's no survivors. That there's no way to beat it.
He said the person that he knew, that she didn't survive. She died while looking for it.
Doesn't mean that no one can.
And if they were
He's
looking
hoping
for
that he
it,
can find. They were looking for the cure at least.
you can take their work, continue it.
That's what he's saying. That's what he thinks is, if I could get my hands on the notes, maybe I can find a way to free myself of it. No.
I'm not gonna let this be your end.
I'm gonna try not to.
And I'll try and...
We are not gonna let it happen. It's not just you.
I'll try and make a drink that you can enjoy.
It's gonna be pretty hard. And
I like challenges.
appreciate it. But yeah. I'm gonna tell at least the professors that are here with us, so that way faculty knows, but aside from that, Lugan also gave me a forms of calling him back to me if I want to add more or break the contract.
Scroll? What frequency?
It's an envelope, a letter. Break it, rip it. It'll come. So,
Lugan,
he said to give it a few weeks. He said to give it a few weeks before he had something solid, given how long it takes to travel to Sylph and back.
You know how long it takes to progress. Alright. We can...
Not really.
We'll play it day by day then.
Right now, it's... I mean, it's not good, but...
Yeah, it's something. At least knowing it's real, it means there can be something to do about it.
It's manageable, so...
Yeah.
Maybe that's early enough. We can just get it before anything bad happens.
That's what I'm hoping for.
There has to be a way to do it. There really isn't. There has to be a way to slow it down, which will buy us more time. At least to find a way to stop it.
Yeah, that's the hope. But if it's the strain where I turn into a tree, I'm gonna try and limit how often I'm small. How often I'm a plant. If it's the other one, God's help me, I don't know what I'm gonna do either. In all honesty. So.
We're gonna stop that from becoming a ring.
Let's hope. But yeah,
And do remember, especially as this continues. None of them.
I appreciate it. I like to tell Io, because she's the only one I haven't really gotten to tell anything about it. But she's also going through a lot of her own shit.
There's quite a... God's blood. There's quite a few things.
Yeah.
That have recently, not counting the fact that her sister's in prison and her mother's missing and she's locked out of her own house.
Yeah, I could imagine. It's not exactly a win.
No, this entire fucking week has been dog shit.
Yeah. I'm sorry to add to it, but knowing that it's real, at least was enough for me. Yeah.
I could have 500. I'm saying for both of us, we could have 500 fucking things on our plate. Yours doesn't add anything. You're more important.
I know. But it's like, guess it's the weight of the secret. I guess that's what I really feel bad about.
What's one more?
I know. But still.
I'm pretty sure of anybody that can handle the weight of secrets, it's me and him. Would you agree?
I know he did ask if I was related to nobility, and that's what led to a conversation about my mother's side of my family.
That could be an idle question, or that could be something relating to how the strain works.
Maybe. I don't know. The only names I know are my siblings, my grandmother.
Especially if it's something that you all have, and it's activates, I guess.
I wonder. Yeah, it's. We'll see, but yeah, it's something. It's fucking something.
How are you eating now? When was the last time you did eat?
Earlier today, but it didn't really taste like anything. Just tasted like ash.
It's still.
I'm gonna keep feeding you.
Satisfying?
No.
Oh.
Not really. The only way I've been feeling somewhat in my own headspace was sitting in the sun and the rain.
Are you going to need to start eating a lot of meat?
I don't want to think about it, in all honesty.
Fair.
I'll just try and have you eat a normal amount.
Yeah. It's probably the best thing I can do right now.
And I know it's not gonna taste good, but
just. It's like. There's all.
Make sure to not give you any of your favorites.
Yeah.
Not
miss
ruin
the
any of
taste
them.
of good food. Yeah.
You'll get the taste of good food again.
You can start playing with different drinks. See what taste you can
As
still
soon
have.
as this is over, I'm gonna make you all of them.
Okay.
You're gonna
Sounds
eat
good to
until
me.
you're fat and round.
Oh, rotund. Can't wait.
Roll you up the hill.
I can't wait to be used as a bowling ball. But yeah, that's what I needed to talk to you about. Because I was the reason that Luca was at least Lugan, not Luca. Oh my god, so many L's. Lugan was out this way. Tried to talk to him without many eyes, so that way I could be in and out, done.
Well,
I'd
you
like to
technically also
keep
might
it
use
that.
out this way.
Yeah.
It's probably for the best. There's I'm personally partial towards him.
Yeah.
Lugan.
He's very understanding.
Lugan. He has his own goals. He's made that abundantly clear. There are times where his goals align with ours, and there are times where it doesn't.
Yeah.
If he's helping you,
It's helping him.
then he's good with me.
And most of the time he
I'm
helps
sure it
you
is,
because it will help him later on. Or he is getting something out of it. But oftentimes he has the answers that we couldn't get anywhere else.
We didn't really come to a full answer about price, so that's probably what he's getting out of it.
Or he wants to see how this ends. And that's his price. Sheer
Possible.
curiosity. Especially because it becomes a story he can sell later on, in case a situation like that happens again.
Sure.
He's an information broker. You need to remember that we are his market.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean he's our enemy.
I'm glad I didn't really have to share certain things. So. Saves my skin. Makes life easier. And there's dusk. Lovely. Maybe. I don't know.
I want to go rest, at least a little bit.
Yeah.
It's been
Go
a
ahead.
long
Do your
day.
thing. Yeah. Do what you need to.
I'll see you later.
I'll pass around some drinks when you get back.
Yeah, there's food in the safe house.
Oh, fuck, yes.
Like crab stuff. Me and Goggles made it.
Ooh.
With a few other people.
Really cute, Everett. That was really cute.
I hate it
That
so
wasn't
much.
cute. That was
Just a little
incredibly intimidating.
tactical. Yeah, a tactical hop.
Luca.
Hello.
Luca.
Tactical bunny hop. We. Speaking of
Someone was looking for you. I don't remember who was looking for you. It might have been Osiris. I could be wrong.
Hello.
Okay.
You're so welcome, King.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll get to it in a second. It's been a day.
You're not allowed to go again.
Take care of yourself, Luca.
You as well.
Luca, hey, sorry. Quick thing.
What's up?
Hi, awake again. I know, weird.
Good morning.
Just letting you know. Thanks. I did have a little bit of some of your wine. You had a little collection. I learned a lot about myself today. I like wine.
Okay, that's the phrase that's being used. Okay, well, that's the context, I guess.
Sorry, yeah.
There's a lot of different contexts I hear. I learned a lot about myself today.
Shit. I learned a lot about myself because I'm an amnesiac.
Well, I'm glad that alcohol can help you, as it's helped so many others.
You know, the great elixir and nectar of the gods, I fear. But yeah, apparently, it was lovely. I mean, I had to put a little bit of blood into my glass to actually taste it. But once I did that, it was wonderful. You've got a nice collection. I recognize a lot of the names, which I've never really looked. And yeah, it kind of hit me because Frankie told me I liked Long Story. They know a lot about me. I recognize a lot of the brands. You got good taste.
Thank you. I've spent a long time curating it.
I can tell it's a fancy collection.
However, that's at least my public collection, because you'd be surprised how many like to come take a bit of my collection, and I like to keep some of the more private ones away.
Of course, you know, the last thing you need is the drabble and the drowies getting into your
No,
stuff,
it's all these ruffians.
He likes wine, you gotta keep it locked
The ruffians,
Yes, these uncouth youths.
They wouldn't appreciate the finer ones.
When you're awake, I don't mind sharing some of the better ones with you.
Ooh.
I'll come hunt you down when I am. It's a rare treat, unfortunately. It's not something that I'm too privy to more often than not, but
In the future, whenever you take some, just tell me which one you took from so I know if I have to replace it.
There's only a small amount. I didn't want to chug half the glass. I mean, also, I haven't drank in, I don't know.
Oh, you need to get shit-faced.
I can remember, so.
It's an experience.
Are we sure it's a wise idea?
Absolutely.
I can fucking break a lot of things very easily with my strength.
I'm only hearing good things.
Right, well, you know what? We're not in a city that is on the brink of one of the most important conversations of peace treaties.
Right.
Maybe back in
Peace
Rhinehold.
talk,
I'll
schmeece
take you up
talks,
on that.
yes. But yes.
Okay, but if a giant black-winged guy with, glows red with magic starts taking to the skies and starts doing weird shit because he's intoxicated, I don't think it's gonna look too great on us.
Not right now, no, but that'd look sick in Reinhold. But I have to go.
I'm sure it would. Sorry to hold you up. Just
No.
wanted to let you know, though.
Lovely talking to you.
You as well.
I bought a few things during the fire sale.
Hello.
Oh?
Anything interesting?
Yeah, I bought a nice new bag. I got some binoculars, actually. And I got a flare gun with some flares. Oh,
All
I also
useful
got a-
things for the waste, I suppose.
I did buy a box of nice cigars as well.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Lugan is there though.
Lugan?
Oh, he's still there. Okay.
Down that way.
Oh, hello, Damien.
He's currently talking,
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Yes, Lugan's down that way. Last I saw, currently talking with the Shadowed King.
I'm sorry.
Is he still talking with the... Oh, Jesus,
No.
fuck.
No, he disappeared.
No, that ended.
Good, I don't have to posture. Great.
Hello, Nola.
Do we know what we want?
I was... Well, when I heard they were together, I was like, oh god, they're gonna kill each other. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck.
Surprise, surprise, he's not in jail.
They know each other?
Raiden and Nithon. That's
I'm gonna go get shit-faced and pass out.
And the Shadowed King
Over.
is kind of from my first impression of him, very much someone who would absolutely take all of Lugan's wrong by...
Thank you, sir. What about yourself? Anything there?
Nope, nothing yet.
I would recommend the guild. They know, everywhere they are.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Job opportunity there. I could always try. They do get some big barrels and some big kegs. Might be worth checking in.
I agree. I think I'll be
Unless you had somewhere else in mind.
calling it early for
No
tonight.
idea.
Good evening,
Good
Braggy.
afternoon, Mr. Braggy.
Evening.
Might be a good idea.
I thought there was imminent danger.
The fact that you noticed it over a group of people right over there.
Good evening. Evening, Godsblade.
Morning, Professor.
Evening.
Or evening. Evening.
This is the opposite of morning.
It's dark out, or so I'm told. I need to get a water or something. There we go.
I'm gonna see if I can find my dad. Find you later.
Sounds good. Evening stroll, Braggy?
Sorry, what did you say?
Going on an evening stroll?
Well, it is dark out, or so I'm told.
It's dark enough. I mean, I don't know. Can you sense mana? I don't think I ever asked.
I have a way to. But mostly, I see through the ground.
Got it. Well, if you ever sense this around me, if you can, it's the passive that goes off when it's night, so.
Your form is hazier. That explains then. It's kind of like it's obscuring your edges.
Awfully helpful for fighting foes like you, I'd say. Also makes me stronger and stuff, but luckily I don't have to find myself fighting you all too often.
As you get stronger, that's going to increase.
Is it now?
Means I get to test you more. Push you harder.
Break my legs with pebbles again?
If you don't dodge.
I'll try to keep that in mind.
If you can't dodge a pebble, what good are you?
An awfully fast pebble.
Awfully fast pebble.
It goes through most things. Evaluation training.
I'd imagine. I see. When I was evaluated, I was put amongst, what? A B class? I can't recall nowadays. It's all been a blur.
Not a usual practice to compare wardens to Magibeast.
Sometimes you need a different scale. Enjoy your day, Wall of Reinhold.
You as well, whatever your name is.
Exactly as it should be.
Aberrant.
Oh, I already know his name.
Oh, I see. I'm not keeping you from something, am I? I'm not bothering you by
Not at all.
following along.
I am looking for Clara, because I was asked to talk to her about something. But
Interesting.
I still haven't
Frankie and I
forgotten those
have
sandcastles you wanted to make.
I do wish to at some point. I'm not sure we're gonna have much time over the next day or two. Are you gonna be at the talks?
I am. I was originally meant to
Sounds
only
awful.
be accompanying Valdris. I'm not a fan. I never went into this for the politics. I wanted to actually avoid it.
Can't blame you. It gets real exhausting.
It does. And I never wanted to be a titled.
Yeah, that sort of thing's a responsibility thrust upon you, I imagine.
It was. And it's helped a lot. On paper, me becoming a titled has saved a lot of lives.
I suppose it would. You've got a bit of a reputation to you. Makes sense.
Sometimes some cities need a symbol of hope.
Where
Oftentimes
does
the
the symbol
one...
of hope look to when they need it?
Well, I don't look to anyone. That stopped a long time ago. But instead, being able to look back and see that they're still alive is enough for me.
Well, maybe it's forward. I can't pretend like I know everything you've gone through, but I hope at the very least one day I can change that for you. Me and all the others. Something to look at with glee. New symbols of hope.
Ideally, if you all truly succeed, there won't be a need for a symbol anymore. In an ideal future, the one I want for all of you, you won't have to be symbols. You can just be you.
Then I promise to work as hard as I can to leave you out of a job. Was that a laugh?
You're hearing things. I'll take you up on that.
Okay. You're unlucky you caught me on a good day. Due to slightly unfortunate circumstances, I'm feeling a lot better. More awake than usual.
Very odd, since it's unfortunate that you're feeling better.
The circumstances of me feeling this way are less than optimal, to say the least. However, no one's in danger as far as I can tell. No one's hurt. It was just a bit of a scare.
Elaborate.
I'll elaborate a little further down, and the rest isn't, behind us. But it's been a long day with a lot of research done. I've found myself rather privy to taking up positions of research of everyone else, be it through my own desire to learn more about myself, and I guess, science is an interesting thing to me, but now we're out of earshot. One of the relics that we gathered from the respite, it's been granting memories to Star. Given the similar disposition that I'm in with them, a odd amalgamation of things in a dark core, I thought maybe it could do the same for me. It's been violent, the ones they've had, but...
The remembering nail.
I was, They mentioned you vaguely in it. You were there?
I was when it fell.
They may have questions for you in the future.
I don't doubt that.
Seems like it'll be a heavy topic. Sorry I'll have to go through that.
There's a lot of heavy topics. At a certain point, you stop shying away from them. There are things you all deserve to know.
Nature of the job, I suppose.
As a general rule, I don't like lying. There's something I can't tell you. I'll tell you that.
I appreciate that. I'm not awfully fond of liars.
I've had enough of them.
Oh, right. Point is, we figured for their experiments and tests, I wanted to see if it would do the same for me. You know, trigger anything. I'm not awfully happy with remembering a whole lot of nothing about who I was, so I tried it. Unfortunately, I don't have nearly as much control over my body and the desires it has as I thought I did. It began eating the mana from the object. I saw a vision, a sea of mana, aspire, and I'll get into the details of that another time. I'll write up things tonight, and I'll tell you personally if you wish to know what I saw.
I do.
The public space. I don't want to say too much out loud. However, point is, I grabbed it, I saw something, but also my body was naturally feeding off of the ambient mana coming from the object. I didn't mean to, but people were able to drag me away after a short little scuffle of my body trying to cling on for dear life. The upside is that the ambient mana, the extra, it fuels my body. I need mana and blood to survive at extensive levels. However, when I intake a large amount, I wake up. The world's usually foggy. I'm half asleep. My body's groggy. I'm low on energy.
I was going
Now-
to say, this is the most amount of words I think I've ever heard you say.
Yeah, it's a lot more difficult to think coherently. But I just wish the circumstances of this were more, I don't know, deliberate, less
We don't.
worrisome.
That line of thinking won't serve you. We don't ever get to choose the circumstances we're in, only how we respond to them.
Right. Makes sense.
Time spent lamenting your circumstances is time you could better spend figuring out what you're going to do now and what your goal is. Well, I'm not sure about how long we have, at least until curfew. You want to make a sandcastle?
We got a little time, sure. You want to keep out of sight of people, or you don't mind too much if we embarrass ourselves as grown men making sandcastles?
I've done worse.
Okay.
You'll have to direct me where the actual sand is. My ability to see disappears.
Oh.
I see
that would
through the
make sense.
ground. And sand shifts around so much that everything becomes blurry.
Okay. Just follow the sound of my voice for now, then. I'll lead you
That
to
works.
a spot between some of the people. There's two groups talking to each other. Things seem a little heated on the left, so we're gonna move over this way. A lot of the candidates are over here, so, you know, they might have fun with it. Oh, I didn't bring any of this stuff. You know, it's fine. We're both freaks in nature in some regard. I'm sure we can make it work. Okay, this spot just
I remember that voice.
This will probably work pretty well. Oh. Hello, Locke.
Just a voice I recognized. That's Lugan, isn't it?
Yes, from what I understand them to be, yeah. They've got some horns now.
Braggy,
Yes, Bailey.
can you swim?
Nobody wants that.
Sorry. He's on official sandcastle building time. He ain't got time for that sort of thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Look.
I didn't think about that. Never mind. You know,
I agree. Okay.
we're gonna finish that whole thing off. It's
You
I
missed
got a
it.
couple of them done, but
Dusk
we're gonna
got
finish
thrown in
more
there.
lozenge off, so that way like, we can throw you in the water like we did Dusk.
Seriously?
I've
I'll hold you to that.
Of it.
After we
Hell
get home,
yeah.
I'm gonna make an album.
I might
so
need
everyone
to-
can see them.
I
That
might
is
need to check up
wonderful.
on
You'll have to share that
your
when you get
arms
the chance.
diameter.
Yeah.
Cause
It's even a colored camera.
I'm less
Less
worried
worried.
about you seeing them. When we're back in Reinhold, I can...
Greetings, Argus. This is your warning for the 5 minute
and then
barrier shutdown. Please make your way back to your homes. This is the 5 minute
Threatening to
warning.
throw a blind man.
And thank you.
Let's get this quick. Okay, there's some rocks over here. I don't have the equipment on me, but strength and I don't know, something or other, I'm sure we can figure out a way to make this work and make a bucket of sorts. Because I don't want to just make the sandcastles using like an earth core or something. I want to do it the normal way. Just
Well, I
pretend
could
like we're
do
normal
that.
people for a little
You
bit.
might want to get someone with a water core. They should be
was
able
just
to
gonna
wet
take it
this
to the
area.
ocean and-
That also works. We're making sandcastles.
we're actually making sandcastles.
Should we wait until we get somewhere
Mhm.
private for that?
I made Braggy promise that we do it, so we're making it while we got a little bit of time left in the day.
I don't think there's.
Brilliant.
I don't think there's anyone over here with a water core. There's ice.
It's okay, we have the ocean. All right.
Manual labor.
So
Everyone is better off if I don't get close to the ocean.
Okay.
my god. Spoonies fan.
Well, my ability to see disappears.
Good night.
And from that point,
so I just need to fuck.
every move I make would just throw water around.
Oh.
Okay. Just need to make this into a bucket kind of thing.
Are you how much water can you throw at
Mirardo.
once?
God.
I've never tested an amount. However, about a swimming pool.
Oh.
At least the one time I did go into a swimming pool, I launched all of the water out of it.
Like immediately?
Yes.
Like you. What if you put your feet in?
I fell to the bottom, and then I moved my arm. And I threw the water out of the pool.
It's because he's so muscular and so dense.
Correct.
Miss Argo.
Okay. We really didn't have much time, so we might have to settle for the one castle. Get over here.
That's fine.
So,
How you doing?
from what I
haven't seen you,
learned,
like, all
we have
day.
to turn this bucket full of wet sand over, like so.
I'm so sorry. Do you see that? Do you see him?
I do see him.
Then what we need to do, which is probably very difficult for the both of us, is we need to lightly tap the top of it. If you want to give it a try without shattering. No, it's okay, we got it.
You're walking around with your ears out. How scandalous.
Lightly tap the top here.
I just wanted to
See.
let you
I'm
know that
sorry.
I'll have those women on your desk by tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Lilith,
It's like signing something.
Hey, why are you blushing, man? That's good.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay, I know
That's
that you like
brutal.
Well, it's a little jagged given that we sort of handcrafted the bucket, but it's there. I can hang on. I'll tap it lightly for you. I don't know if it's gonna.
I will never recover from that. Holy shit. No, I'm
Good.
never recovering from that.
Calm down. Your ears are gonna burn
Lilith,
off.
we all know you're gay.
Damien.
Ain't that fun?
Strong
We're
ears.
gonna make something.
Must have the same taste, but that's besides the point. Why is she setting you up? Why is she?
bit difficult. But I think I'd call it a success.
Here comes Uriel. Sorry. I'd say so. It's okay. You know what?
I'm gonna need to hold your hand while we walk back in the darkness.
What?
It's getting real dark in the dome.
Oh.
It's almost
Has it
time.
started?
That's all.
Yeah, we should probably head back.
We'll call this a success then.
Alright, folks. RP is over. The shutdown sequence is completed. Get the fuck out.
Anyway.
Why I oughta. Fucking. What a way to end it.
Marcy told Sinis.
I know, right? Silly time, dude.
What a silly fucking time. Dude, you fucking said, yeah, Star's been remembering things, and Braggy fucking stopped dead and fucking turned to look of what?
Oh, dude, if the picture he showed me of like, oh, that's an eyeball sculpt thing linking through the top of a broken dome. You know, I was like, oh shit, I know what that is. He's like, it's a measure, not the shield fall. Here you go.
Ooh, yeah, anyway, welcome to Nail. I went to look for you, couldn't find you. We made sandcastles.
That's good.
Based on
That's good.
tacos
Like,
later.
the sandcastles had to
Yeah.
happen.
That's genuinely more difficult than like well, at least like the last 2 real fights than Braggy's had.
Yeah, I also like the sandcastles first because I had to make the bucket out of punching that rock and then making
Yeah.
a hole out of it.
Making this sandcastle was more difficult than fighting strength.
Jesus Christ. I just want y'all to
Yeah,
know
because
that-
fighting strength, fantastic. It just means I get to cut loose.
Hey, buddy.
This?
I'm having to move small bits of sand.
Small bits of sand. I can't see. I have no feeling in the majority of my body. I'm blind.
And you're like, man, this is great.
Yeah.
It was like a single like chuckle, but like he did laugh a little bit because I'm British.
Braggy to laugh. You're welcome to the club. It's an exclusive club.
We also found out something on Lucas' side. We found out something fucked. He told you like half of the report because he's like doesn't want to think about it right now. The mural that they found, the people that it reacted to, the Chosen, there were 3.
Yeah.
Ione, Draven, and Luca. And the thing is that they were talking about it needs to be of the blood and whatnot. And then they started talking about you needed like a family tie. And then earlier this session in the morning, Hella said to Luca out of the blue, "Welcome to the family." Like, even after everything that's happened, she repeated it. And so he looked at them after they said that and went, I need to try something. And went and took off his glove and put it on. And then it forced him to put 2 hands on it. And then started to drain him. And then fucking mana broke.
Jesus, oh god. Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, I guess it was kind of like she was giving you the verbal right
the thing
required
is,
for it to not fucking kill you.
I don't know if it's the right required. Right now, Luca, his thought as he was leaving the house was that, is the door reacting to me because of the arranged marriage, or did the arranged marriage happen because the door is reacting to me? Because he still never found out what.
But that would mean.
Yes, it's still probably that it's Hella's call.
It would work on Luca, but it's like, but how would you come to that knowledge?
Yes.
It's like, okay.
More than likely, it was something that Hella did right before giving up. But also, from the conversation they had in the morning, Hella absolutely did not give up. She just... She's basic... Luca was like, you're content to be a fucking puppet, is what's happening.
but I've only gone here halfway through the session, so I had.
Hella's a puppet.
I only got a tiny bit of them.
Did you witness Lulu just now at the end of session, right before session ends?
Like tracing Sevi with like his rainbow aura.
Right before that, he
or the horns.
Our group right before chasing, and he ran over to like our little group that was over here. He's like, by the way, Premier Lilith, I'm going to have those women on your desk by tomorrow. And just runs away, no contacts given whatsoever.
Bro's wild like that.
Dude, he showed up. We were fucking around with the thing under the Ashcroft Manor. It's not a door, by the way. We were fucking around with it. We turn around and Lugan's standing right there. And we're just like, oh, hey Lugan, hey, how's it going? As we like try to like hide the door behind us, we thought it was a door. I was just like, oh, fuck, you're not supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be here, but what can I do to stop you?
Yeah, no, he talked about that. He's arch enemies with the Visage because he follows Gaia. And apparently the Visages have tried to kill Gaia on multiple occasions.
Multiple occasions.
Yeah.
Yes. By the way, I was the one that informed him about the Visage.
Oh, thank you. There's a part where he fucking...
If there's one way to stop him from causing issues with them, it's to have a mutual enemy. So, introduce the Visage into the picture for him.
Can become the #1 op, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is fun.
Like straight up, I mentioned the Visage, and then he was like, "Who?
Well, actually,
what? Who's under their control? Like, who is working with the Visage?" And I'm like,
I have not had a chance to show this yet.
Hella, Ashcroft, and he's like,
nice, dude. Fuck.
So that's why he fucking showed up. He said he was literally just talking with you and then decided to come here. And we were like, right.
First off, and then he pulled out.
You should have seen it. Canvir, at the end of it, Canvir just sat down on the ground, like hands in lap, legs full out.
And we were like, why are you giving money to Kaylin? He's like, Kaylin bet me that I shouldn't have made that deal I did with her.
Nice.
And
you gotta love the money match.
once he hears and quotes, she is working in some capacity with a Visage. He's like, I shouldn't have ever fucking talked to that bitch. Fuck.
Instant switch up.
I guess Lugan lost a bet with Kaylin. Money match with Hella.
Yeah.
And the Visage reveal, they just go, fuck.
So I tell him about the Visage, and he's immediately like, who's working with the Visage, or under its influence, or anything like that. Hella Ashcroft.
Hella Ashcroft. Oh, hey, Lugan.
Dude.
I know that guy.
I was doing a bit to be like,
what a silly time today, huh?
What a silly fucking time. I was glad we were at least able to get the sandcastle in.
So funny.
Dude, at least a little bit, and yeah, I was like, oh, fuck,
ideally, ideally, I would have liked like 30 minutes, and it was been like in a more private area of the beach.
Yeah, but
I didn't see an opportunity to do this. If we can try it again next week. If we can try it again, I know I will be braggy for the peace talks.
You gotta keep on focused.
Have fun.
Which one?
Yeah, it's time to.
Now I've got.
Hey, Lugan. Fucking
dude, I was chatting with Camilla up on that ridgeline over there, and we saw Hickory Dickory Harley talking, and it's like, oh, those horns are new. I haven't seen those before. And it's like, oh yeah, by the way, Camilla, I was just told that the Shadow King is here. And it's like, wow, that's pretty crazy. Wait, who just showed up? Oh, that's the Shadow King. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we were walking. We were leaving the Ashcroft Manor. We were leaving the Ashcroft. Oh, your eyes. We were leaving the Ashcroft Manor.
Get your blank face on.
Run into us because Lulu didn't actually know that you were there.
Then Canvir turns around and says, "Beach now," and we run over there, and it's the fucking Shadowed King. And then I think I turned to you and I went, "Isn't he meant to be in jail?"
I can't even begin to
brother.
That's what we said too.
Yeah.
I keep telling people. Isn't he supposed to be in jail? Me looking at the paper, never was.
Aren't you meant to be in jail?
Never was.
Never was.
Dude, fucking.
I gotta see how the fight looked.
It was good.
It was fantastic.
It was cool, man.
The-
That fight was fucking wicked.
It was weird walking into the fight halfway, because from seeing it and like hearing little bits between you and your brother of like, you know, I have them and you're alone, and then hearing the others talk about like that, like we're talking about your brother of like that smug bastard got what he deserved, at least how Luca interprets it. They might have been talking about someone else entirely, but Luca interpreted that was about the fight, and he's like, I don't feel great about this, like at all. Like this is like
that's why
he was,
I went up to Elliot.
Yeah, he was sympathizing with Elliot of like, of like, especially Runebreaker. Runebreaker was walking, basically as he walked by, Luca was just mumbling to himself about how Elliot's disappointment. And Luca was just like, what the fuck is going on? Because all I can tell right now is
they heard the term night.
he looks like he's worked for this. His abilities were specifically to fight someone that he knew was stronger than him naturally. So he has abilities to cut them off from their core. He is an anti-Warden kit, not an anti-Magibeast kit. He's been building for this, and then he still lost.
But at the same, but on the other side of the coin, both of our kits are anti-personnel.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's also
We're not anti-Magibeast.
There's also the fact that your dad stepped in to stop him from actually dying. It saves his life, yes, but that's another shame.
Yeah, his pride will be
He was
hurt.
unconscious, and Arlo didn't realize he was unconscious. So.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know. It's since the rules were yield.
I had the sword and asked him to yield, and he didn't respond. So I brought the sword up, and that's when Dad told me to stop.
Since it was to yield or death, as Luca mumbled to myself like, what does unconscious count as? Do you still have to kill them? Okay. Hey. Hey. Luca had a fantastic revelation to just go immediately into that.
It was said in the rooms that only here could mess with it, and wow.
So early in the session, he went and talked with Hela, and she said, Ouroboros, welcome to the family. Doesn't make any sense. We find a fucking mural under the Ashcroft estate depicting some weird image. It looks like it's not unlocked. Like after you activate it, it'll turn into the correct image. But it kind of looks like a weird, almost fleshy flower. Meat flower. And so we're trying to figure out, we think it's a door, and we're trying to figure out like how the fuck does it work? And then, you know, we test it with people who aren't related. They put their hands up, their hands start aging, and it curls its way down their forearms. They get blasted off. And then, you know, their hands come back. It's a temporary curse. The only people this doesn't activate on are Ione and Draven. And then, you know, we're talking about, Draven reveals his family ties, that he's actually, you know, the brother to Hela and Ione. And then it's talked about like, oh, it has to do with family ties. You know, you have to, and then specifically they say the phrase, a part of the family. Which at that point, Luca just sort of whips to look at Canvir, because he was also in the room when that was said of, I have to test something. Because she told Luca that he was a part of the family, like, welcome to the family.
Yeah.
There are so many good people who signed up.
He put his hand up on the door, and it immediately started draining mana from him. It then forced him to put his second hand on the door and started draining mana even faster, while all you can hear is the hissing of snakes. It then fucking explodes, which I know the effect was a mana break just from beyond the door, just from seeing those effects before. Was it meant to look like a mana break?
like.
No,
Or was that something just on hand? Okay. Okay.
I was upset, by the way, because Morph called the time, and I was gonna go try and find you. I was trying to leave as Lugan so that I could come mess with you as Ina. I kept trying to leave conversations, and people kept pulling me into conversations.
I had that.
Yeah, you got grabbed by your damn throat as soon as you got to this beach, man. Dude.
I had one, and that was all I needed.
No, you the golden thread you did in the morning, that was a really good fucking, it set Luca's mood the entire time he was talking with Hella.
Yeah, I was gonna come do it one more time to you, and then I was gonna appear to you, but I just kept getting pulled away. I was
My
so
aunt.
Okay. I just want to use
That's the perfect closure for Argus
Yeah.
Arc, is that?
during the whole fucking
Like before we leave.
duel.
Before we leave, be like seeing Auntie. That's like the perfect like.
The attack from town,
Yeah.
like without even getting out.
I
of
want to
Central
see
Square,
Auntie. I want to see Auntie
Oh
Reaper.
shit, that's today, isn't it? And I come running over.
My auntie's the Grim Reaper.
And I see Skull away from me. She's like, I can't
You only seen her once, right?
I've only ever seen her once when I killed Grandpa.
oh
Yeah.
fuck, what? I'm like, oh wait, no, it's right.
Yeah.
She's right.
Grandpa in Fenvale.
So I run over, I'm like, no.
Auntie fucking aura farmed to me last episode, dude. Like,
She's always aura farming.
Why did they vanish?
She doesn't know how not to.
Fuck, holy shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, it comes part of the elven families.
I have to get out of
I
this
was
box.
scared that he was going to kill
See
us.
ya.
I really was.
Goodbye.
You're so cool. Did anybody else think that Lulu was gonna have to kill his own sibling? Trauma.
Yes, I thought literally like 4. Okay,
Look like it was.
I heard 8 people suck in a breath the second Arlo lifted for an overhead swing. And when he instead fell and dropped the blade to the side, I heard like 10 sighs of relief.
Exactly. That's literally like I watched the part leading up to that where like he falls down and he walks up and I'm like, no,
Oh, hello,
and then
people.
he falls over. I'm
Hello.
like, oh, thank fuck, holy shit.
And it was a hell of a thing to walk into halfway because I was interrogating Hella. Then came back to the safe house, saw that no one was there, like walked in, walked out, heard Hartley make a noise like next to me and went, huh, because he fucking slides around. I don't know how he did it. I don't know how I missed him, but he was like right next to me. He ends up leading me to the fight and we're talking, and it's a nice scene because he's asking Luca about like, what does it feel like to have rain hit your skin? And so Luca's talking.
Deep shit.
Yeah, deep shit. Like, what is it? Kind of a small, what does it mean to be human? Which it ended with Luca asking him, like, what can he feel? And he's talking about, pressure sensors, temperature sensors, and all that. And Luca ends it with, don't really think that's all that different. So I think your idea of a real feeling isn't too far from what you experience.
That fucking robot can feel more than I can, that bastard.
Yeah, he
Can feel more than Braggy can.
Like feeling it, you know?
Yeah, dude.
That's, if anything, he's like human plus.
Yeah, he just likes learning. And
Plus. The plus is important.
Luca was just talking to him about how, I think your idea of what a real feeling is, I think what you experience isn't too different, but I think it's something that you're going to chase in your head more than reality.
True.
Then we got interrupted by all the sparkly particles.
Moderate deep shit.
Yeah, that was just walking up to it. Then it was actually watching the fight, and that happened. After that, it was grabbing the group to go raid the Ashcroft estate, finding the door, finding out that we need to find the parent. Okay, we think it needs to be 4 people to unlock it. So the only way that we're actually going to be able to unlock this is to have Ione, Draven, Luca, and Hella.
And or Ione's mother.
And or Ione's mother, except I have a feeling we kind of know where she is.
Oh, lovely.
Ione's mother, she is currently where Argus was raised.
That's what.
Because that's where there's a stronghold. That's because at the point where Argus was raised is a garden stronghold. There is a stronghold that exists outside of the
That makes
cities.
so much sense because Lugan left that doll that gave the
He said why.
coordinates, and they.
He said he mentioned that and said specifically why he was doing that was because of, you know, the garden existing over there. He also mentioned that, because Luca asked, how old is the garden? He said specifically that the garden is actually a new name for an older organization, one that was involved in Argus 150 years ago in a cult with Mortis.
Oh fuck.
Which is something Judas talked about, because that's his backstory.
Yeah. I just clocked that. Yeah.
Yeah. So we had a lot of things come together. We also found out Argus is old. Argus, the city, had a different name, but it was established in the Third Age.
Oh shit.
Back before it was raised. Luca was just asking Lugan a whole bunch of idle questions while we were looking at the Door of Pain.
God, dude, I am so
For somebody who
fucking
sells
thankful
information,
I play
he sure does give
Amnesiac,
away a
dude.
bunch of information.
You know, the words you just said, man.
For somebody who sells information, he sure does yap a lot about information.
Oh,
you know, like he sure does just talk.
Luca's basic thing that he established with Lugan is that he can walk up and ask Lugan like idle questions, and Lugan will just answer them. Because Lugan knows that if he asks a question that's truly important, Lugan will make him pay for it. But if he doesn't care,
On with Lugan.
yeah, if he doesn't care and Luca doesn't immediately establish what question he's leading up to, he can get a good bit of answers and do some of the legwork himself.
You want to know something crazy?
Yeah.
Lugan gave Lilith a lever just to hear it like a signal flare, essentially. Press this lever, and I will be at your beck and call, and to help
maybe it
you
was a
with
lever, and I misheard letter.
Oh, I heard letter as well. I
thought it was a letter.
It's a lever.
Lever.
Lever. But it's like a lever, and like you just press the lever, and I will appear as quickly as physically possible for it.
Fucking bat signal button. What the fuck?
Yeah, he gave her a bat
I'm
signal.
I'm surprised you're chill with him. Doesn't he still want the egg?
Oh yeah, he wants the egg, but also she has realized that he might be the best solution for the egg.
Oh,
right
he
now,
absolutely
honestly.
is.
Because not because of his heritage, but because he has cryostasis.
He what?
He has stasis pods.
What?
Because I asked him, I was like, you have to tell me. I was like, before I even entertain the concept, you have to tell me.
This fucker has technology from the 5th age that still works.
So straight up, I was like, you have to tell me your direct intent with this egg. Are you? Because I was like, if he's raising
It's
it,
so
in isolation,
fucking
fuck
wild.
that.
It's so fucking wild that Lugan is like a magical dragon, but all his shit's like the highest of sci-fi.
Sci-fi bullshit. And then he's like, I'm like, you have to tell me. And he's like, and I was like, and you have to swear on your blood, because I knew that he would take that seriously as a proud dragon and whatnot. I was like, you have to swear on your blood and your grandfather's name. And he's like, I swear on my grandfather's name that my intent with the egg is to put it in stasis until the world is restored. And
Did you establish that he knows his grandfather's name?
yes.
Okay.
In fact, the Dragon King that was mentioned in the respite is his grandfather.
I shouldn't even be fucking surprised. It's Lugan.
What the fuck is even going on?
I'm
what
gonna
the fuck
forget
is
so
that even?
week.
What does it even mean, man? What the fuck is he even
Dude,
about?
I'm just, dude,
I'm
I'm just an elf from Reinhold.
Just like I'm like, fuck, he has cryostasis. No, that solves the issue, because I've talked on numerous occasions about how this world can't handle a dragon hatching, let alone multiple. So if it's in stasis, that stops that issue.
Omelet.
That just stops that issue.
I'll fire it up, dude. Let me fry up that dragon.
Omelet.
That bitch. Omelet.
Do you think if you eat a dragon, you inherit its powers?
No, I think I think Lugan just kills you.
I mean, yeah, I think he
that's
tries to
definitely
kill
what
me, but
happens.
who knows, dude? I'm a chimera freaking nature, dude. I might get some weird like dragon horns out of it or some shit.
But what if it like
And
just
then
absorbs
he'll
all your
fucking
mana and you
behead
die
me and
instantly,
gut me.
like the spear?
I died once. I can probably be revived again if someone really wants me alive.
I don't think that's how that works when you have no mana in your body.
Well, I had none for a while because I was dead.
Well, no, even dead beings have souls and which are made of mana.
Rice Mitsu so
Do you
spotted.
know how Magisteel is made?
No.
Oh.
I done.
Oh, that's a
Found
fun
fucking
conversation. That's a fun conversation.
I wrote an amnesia because I don't know things. I don't know anything about the law very much at all. So I wrote an amnesiac so I wouldn't fucking get tripped up on it.
Oh my fucking god. Fushi.
No one's told Locke what it's made of, dude.
No,
he just swings a big
Fushi.
sword.
We have like
I can up my speed a fuck
very,
ton. I'm gonna
very
go
different
see
characters
Rice Mitsu.
naturally from like because like I have an APC type.
Having fun. I flew here. I'm invisible.
Hey, so I just sent them to you.
Oh, I'm still streaming. Hold on.
Yeah, right as you came up, I hit the send button.
Oh.
There's literally no way. Having fun? Yes, I am having fun. Oh my good heavens. Oh my god, I could do again? Yeah, it's like I didn't leave. It's like I'm still here. It's like you can still hear my voice. Hold on, I need to fucking... Oh my god, I'm so
That's
hungry,
you.
dude.
I was down at the beach and then I noticed Rice Mitsu up on the yeah, that's you.
I'm so sorry, by the way, because like I was like, I didn't expect to only have about like 30, 45 minutes after everything.
You're fine. I was gonna go switch to Braggy so I could find you at like midnight.
Mm-hmm.
From that point, I got dragged into another conversation, and then by the time I finally got to be able to leave as Luca, and like I was good to be Braggy, I could find a way to escape from people. It was like 12:30. Then Braggy fucking walks slow as shit. So while I was walking my way here, because I knew where you were, because I passed you as Luca when you were talking with Hayden. When I got back, I didn't know where the fuck you went.
Literally over the hill, me and Orpheus was talking.
Yeah. And then, you know,
What the fuck do you think you're doing over here?
I basically ran into Locke, and I was like, okay, I do have a conversation. I'm looking for Clara, but if I can't find her, we're making sandcastles because you asked me to do that. And I could not find you. Out of character, in character.
The sandcastles needed to happen anyways because we do not have. Well, we do have sand in Reinhold, but not like this. We don't have.
Ideally, it would have been. It would have been more of like. Yeah. Ideally, it would have been like. Yeah. There's a reason Luca likes this place.
True.
Yeah, there's a reason Luca likes this place. Yeah.
He likes this place. You know, don't tell father. I prefer this place over Reinhold.
Don't tell dad.
Don't tell father. I also have it of. It's hard to see because it's only been a couple days, but they've started to heal, which Luca noticed this morning.
I did very similar with the.
As we go week by week, I plan to slowly start to eliminate more and more of the bruising, and then
because Luca's built different.
Yes, I am the only one that can naturally heal chaos, which hopefully no one important ever finds that out.
Oh.
Yeah.
You naturally can. Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Eventually, this is all going to be gone.
I thought you were just talking about the bruising. I didn't know you meant like actually the chaos too.
No, the downside, every time his regen activates, it really fucking hurts.
Ooh, that's not ideal.
Yeah, it's not ideal. Also, he hasn't found out the issues with casting yet because he wasn't around when that started happening to Big Roo. So he doesn't know about the issues that technically, because it runs down his fucking leg, casting and starting to run might go poorly. Because he hasn't tried to cast.
Thing that it would that thing.
Oh, you mean my super speed? Yeah.
Yeah.
What
would happen there?
I think the spell would just cut out and he would fall and probably break one leg.
Oh fuck.
So the fun thing about his speed is that his speed comes with 0 durability increase. He gets to move.
Oh shit.
But he'll break if he hits anything. That's why he always comes out of speed before he hits something.
That makes sense, yeah.
Which,
dude, I wanted to talk to you as Weave Matron because I saw you like as Luca. I was like, he's dressed quite nicely.
Aw, I would like that. I walked up beside you and I was like, oh, the Weave Matron. Oh, fuck, Arlo's kind of getting his ass kicked.
Yeah. Oh, dude, it was awesome.
I send to you.
You send me? Let me look.
It's hard to see, literally, for anyone that's not Luca. And who hasn't, been staring at it. But the bruising is going away.
Yeah, I see that. That's good. That's cool.
Yes. Also, you said you sent me something, but I got nothing.
Ryan?
Wait.
Why did you fuck that up, Ryan?
Fuck up what?
You said you sent me something, but it's not there.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Did I say I was gonna send you something?
Yeah, you said you just finished sending me something.
Oh,
like right as I walked up.
I rated you.
Oh, you rated me.
Yeah, I sent them all to you.
I see. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hello, all of the schnitzers.
Come here.
Oh my god, it's Raikitsu. Oh my god,
I'm such a big fan of you.
No way. No way.
Good heavens.
I don't know if it'll...
like a knee at the end of the session? I don't know how, but that shit hurt.
So, funny thing about... So, Lugan tried to, have a talk, be like, hey, about the egg, that whole stuff. And then we were talking, and then by the end of the conversation, he's like, do you want to marry into the 9 families?
What?
He's like,
what?
Do you want to marry into the 9 families? And so I'm like, what? Hold on. And then he's like, I'll have some suitors, a list of suitors. Caitlin, get on that. And then Caitlin's like, boss, what? She looks gay as fuck. Essentially, He's like,
boss,
oh, yeah,
I don't want to alarm you or question your judgments. I think she's gay.
I think she might be a little gay.
I think she might be a little fruity.
He's like, we can do women. Don't worry about it. We can do women. And
Yeah.
I'm like, we can do women.
I think she's zesty with it.
And then he's like, there's some fruit yes, you seem interested. The stuttering indicates that you're interested. Yes. And then,
Not that it's the most wild fucking thing you've heard today.
And so he's like, don't worry, I'll get that list post haste. And then we're all on the beach at the end. And then he just runs up right before he leaves. He runs up to the group that I'm in. He says, I'm going to have those women on your desk by tomorrow. And then runs away.
So that's the context.
Women on your desk by tomorrow. That's fucking crazy.
Hand raise. What do you mean by that?
It's awesome too. It's awesome because Caleb came up to Weave Matron and was like, I kind of look at your stuff, and I'm like, yeah, you can look at my stuff. And he was like, do you have any heart rings? And I was like, of course we have heart. I've had plenty of jewelry. What do you want? And he's like, you have a pink one? I want to buy one for Lugan. And I was like, I mean, a sale's a sale.
Sale's a sale. You were the Ride and Lord of Sales.
I am literally the Ride and Lord of Sales.
You're the Ride and Lord of Art of the Deal.
Yeah, Art of the Deal. She's like, I don't know why I didn't put
high merchant.
I didn't put him on her inspiration sheet, but she's 1,000% like Sinbad from Magi.
Yeah, I was also gonna say she also just
I
kind of
get
reminds me of
that. I
Wolf
can
of Wall
see
Street.
that. Now that you say it, I can get that. Yeah.
She just needs to start doing coke.
You know, that's a good idea. I'll have to go down, good talk to
She needs to
Nori
start
about that
doing
one.
coke. She needs to hold lavish parties on her.
Stock market. Think about it.
Actually, in modern day, that's not a great thing to say.
Oh wait,
I'm
yeah,
not
Great
gonna finish that
Gatsby. It.
sentence.
You know, I was gonna say, it was.
Great Gatsby is
earlier
one
in
of
the-
Luca's inspos, by the way.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see that.
I've recreated the fucking
whatever.
glass pose with the fireworks.
Oh, I know exactly which one you're talking about. I've seen it.
Can you guess one
Sorry,
of
I'm
my
like-
inspas?
I'm adjusting my Hanji Zoe.
Yeah, Hanji. First thing I thought of,
That's a
Attack on
different
Titan.
Entrapta, maybe?
She clocked that shit literally day one. She just like, Hanji, you have such Hanji energy, and I'm just like,
Hanji is literally my favorite character from Attack on Titan. I clocked
Good
that shit
opinion.
from a mile
Good
away.
opinion. Good opinion.
Entrapta from what's the show? What's it called? Shira. Entrapta.
Don't know who that is.
Scientist. She's got purple hair. In the remake, she has
Oh, I
purple
know
hair.
who you're talking about.
Yeah.
That's a good one. No, but that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
NS, get out of my chat. Get out of my chat.
NS probably knows the answer. NS,
NS,
probably
answer the question.
Can you clock one of Lilith Argo's inspos, NS?
Yeah, NS, answer the question. Audience participation.
There's
Agnes
no
Tachyon.
way.
Yeah.
I'm a little scared actually that he answered that fast. Especially because that's not the only word in there. It's specifically Agnes, Tachyon, Hashire, Umamusume. Like, it wasn't just Agnes Tachyon. He wrote a full fucking sentence.
He typed that really quickly. What the fuck? That was like instant. Holy shit.
He's thought about this.
But also, he's completely correct. And also, that is the correct thing to say at the end of anything mentioning a horse girl.
Have I shown you all of, like, Luca's chaos?
No, actually, I've only
It's
seen
pretty bad.
It's real fucking
Yeah?
bad.
That's actually really bad. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it used to, before, it's gone now because of the update, but it used to be that there were, like, clumps of charred skin that were just charcoal.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was lightning that was just ripping up his side.
I can't wait to eat charcoal.
Gnarly.
Oh, yeah, charred Luca.
Delicious dish.
Yeah. Next time we get an opportunity, he does want to talk with the Weave Matron. He, at least when he's in a more whimsical mood.
Do they call her the weave matron because she just weaves through punches? Like, they're like, huh, and then she goes, weave, 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 you know?
You know what? It should be. I know it's because she's, you know, the Arlette and Silk, and she's the one who created the Silken Bond, but she is really, really fucking strong. Like, she's really good at
Pilots
fighting.
have
Her
to be.
dad taught her. Yeah.
Pilots, yeah.
She was all but she was basically a war
Does she
princess
have a
before she
weave in
became
her hair?
No. That hair's real. That's all real, baby.
So,
Well, she's not living up to her title, though. She's gotta have everything weave.
Nah, she strikes me as a bitch with a spider aesthetic when she's going like war.
No, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Right now she's in
It's
her
very-
fucking like beach party outfits.
Yeah. I'm so sad. I was like, oh man, I should really put her in a swimsuit or something, but I don't have fucking time. We have the peace talks tomorrow.
Yeah.
We do have the
I get to be
peace talks tomorrow,
braggy for that.
Do we know how long those are, by the way?
No fucking
Fuck if
clue.
I
It's gonna be
know.
full session. Or...
All I
No
know
one
is
knows.
that you guys are leaving immediately after, which
Mm-hmm.
doesn't bode well, in my opinion. But
no.
Oh, also
I'm gonna
Luca
have to
answered a
figure out
reporter, so I'm gonna
something.
see if any of that ends up in the news.
Oh, I'm
'Cause,
gonna figure out because
the one from the Reinhold, not the Reinhold.
It's the one Smurry plays.
The Argus.
Yeah, the one that's
Yeah.
going around asking like a lot of questions. Luke, he gave them very, very politically correct answers. And then they left. Like Amaryllis was next to him. Like he had a full fucking like smile and everything talking to them. They left it of earshot, and then he just scowled and was like, fucking reporters.
No, yeah, I remember he was asking me questions the last session. And he's like, "Do you have any insight on why Hella Ashcroft would turn herself in and have such a change of character?" And I'm like, I can't say because it's all bullshit. And
He was
I can't say it's
asking
because of the curse core.
Yeah, he was asking Luca about whether like Hella's arrest it would change and impact public perception of wardens. And his answer was along the lines of maybe it will. However, I would urge the public to remember the fact that the vast majority of wardens give their lives for the betterments of the cities.
I was like,
so true, bestie.
When he asked Weave Matron about like, what do you think about Hella? And I was like, well, I can't talk about Hella. What I can talk about is the kindness of everyone in Argus that has shown me since I stepped off the boat, you know. But then this morning, when Arlo and Elliot were having their fight, he came up to Morgana, Morgana, their mom, and was like trying to ask questions. And suddenly, like, it didn't matter that like about the whole keeping up appearances. Weave Matron stepped in and was like, I think you should maybe ask this question after the fight or after this. Like, basically, stop badgering a mother who is watching her sons fight to the death, please.
Stop badgering somebody who might watch their child die in a few seconds.
Oh,
and someone came up, like one of the Raiden people came up behind him, looked at me and was like question mark, do you want me to take her out? And I was like, no. Don't worry about it.
Not now. Originally, when Luca went to go interrogate Hella, the reporter was in the actual security hub waiting to see who would go question Hella. And was asking Canvir about like whether or not they can get like a report of
like a statement.
A statement of who is going to go question Hella. They watched Luca head in. That's what started the questioning in the first place. Because they went to go find him again, to go ask him what did he go to talk to Hella about.
Smurry's doing an awesome job of being
Yes.
kind of reporter.
It is wild because Luca especially was like, I'm not fucking telling you that. But he was like, I can't say that actually. I had some questions about her recent behavior. And he was like, the recent behavior being her arrest? Yes.
So, like, straight up, he was like, what's your opinion on, why do you think she had such a big about face? And I'm like, I can't say it because it's bullshit. I can't say anything about the curse core. Well, there's a potential that, like, while unlikely, there is a potential that she's changing now that she doesn't have the curse core on her, so maybe she's having an about face for that.
Oh,
so
yeah, Luca didn't answer fucking anything about, like...
And so I was like,
people are leaving.
I choose to believe in the good in people, so I think that she had this about face because she saw how insane her followers are getting.
I'm glad you liked it.
Hey, guys.
I had fun with it.
That's just that's the optimistic outlook is what I will say. And he's like, okay, so you think that she isn't the one in fault for anything that's happened recently? I was like, I never said that. I never said those words.
They're enjoyable lines of questioning. And also, hello, all the raiders. Like, say hello. Lots of raiders from Boingus.
Oh, Boingus.
Yeah, there he goes. They just
Kringus.
left. Kringus. Yeah, that'll get him. Yeah. I like how you're playing the reporter, Smurry. It's just unfortunate that Luca has had PR training.
No, Smurry's doing great, yeah. Wild work.
Waiting outside to see who goes to talk to Hella is a crazy move. Oh, did he figure it out? Yeah, you asked the fucking diplomat child of the guy who's responsible for the Maxim agreement, like what he thought about things. I have to give very specific answers. I can't answer anything truthfully.
But you can't be blatantly and obviously lying either, or else they'll call that shit out too.
Okay, yes, I had to give answers that it sounded like I believed in them.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very important part of lying. Also, apparently he intercepted God's Blade while he was carrying his wounded son to the hospital to ask questions. Dog, are you playing with your life?
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Holy
it's such a
shit.
reporter thing to do. Such a reporter thing to do.
Dude, if they did that to me, I'd be like, okay, go to jail. Fuck you. Go
I'm
to
sending
jail.
you to jail. Alright, respawn.
What did I do? Threaten somebody's life? I don't know. I'm trying to get this person medical attention.
Basically trying to interpret, but each eye is being shown something incorrect.
Yard.
I will have to fuck around with it. Because
I've not had
I was showing how this is starting to heal.
What?
I put some...
Hey. I don't know if you clocked during the Lugan toss.
No.
You're not Luke anymore, bud. You're
What's that?
Comedian.
Oh.
Star
Hey,
saw
bud.
a full-on vision of a
Hey.
Seraphis.
Wait, that is the perfect.
Yeah, Braggy heard about that, actually.
And Star drew a picture of his eyeball, staring down at him, and his eye dilating.
Look like a blatant idiot. What's that? Fuck.
So Star saw a vision of a giant magic beast in a cracked hole in the dome.
I know what's up.
And it was a skull staring down at him with an eyeball in it.
Braggy,
I know what's up.
fucking casually mentioned the, that, you know, and Star's been remembering things. And Braggy fucking stopped exactly, like, mid-step and just turned and was like what?
You know,
sci-fi sounding.
And then, you know, violent things, and he just
fucking
nailed.
remembering shit. I mean, okay, let's be real.
Yeah.
Let's just know the link was in
We're
a
gonna
fucking
chat
eye
even
core,
more
basically,
now.
So it's not that sci-fi.
Oh yeah, he really wants to talk to him because he
Yeah,
knows he's.
I think I'm gonna be Braggy like all of next session because I know I've got the peace talks.
Okay, cool.
I have no idea how the peace talks are gonna work though. Oh, bye.
Fucking hurts.
Yeah. Did you just kill the premier? You're going back to jail.
Honestly, I believe that.
Oh fuck.
You're going back to the basement.
So bad.
Back to the
just
basement with me.
Oh, goodbye.
You not chiming in, like, because you were secure.
What's one more murder?
I want her to be able to ask things too.
Yeah, really.
I want her.
No, she wasn't going to. I mean, for something like that, yeah, you would have to make that clear because, yeah, she came in with the intent of being there as directly and learning about hot deals. That's what Tanya.
Ironic considering our last
so
bad.
What do you mean it's so bad? Aren't you meant to be in jail, bitch ass? What's up? Hi. Hi. Hi.
Guess who we met today? Guess who we met today?
Yeah.
Guess when we met
Yeah.
him?
That's right.
What do you mean?
Met him.
When?
Remember we were talking to Lucan?
Yeah, I was like,
Oh.
okay.
Oh, fantastic.
Both of them know us as Rosie and Posey. And
Oh.
both threatened each other to stay away from us.
How like strong.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucan was a guest in my mother's home, and we kept in contact apparently for 12 years until there was sudden radio silence. We found out that Mother was always healthy when he knew her. So, you know, that was about 200 years ago for the corkboard.
Oh.
I know what I'm talking about. No poser.
And the Shattered King, who can teleport without any of us sensing anything, told us we'd talk soon.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I might have
Wasn't that fantastic?
We didn't pay a single credit for information from Lugan, but this is the price that we paid.
We did find out why he hates Raiden so much. The Dragonhearted, one of their High Lord titles, comes from a human usurper killing his dad and eating his heart.
That's why I was looking for
Wait,
one.
That was the
by
first High Lord.
Dragon.
Like yellow.
Oh.
I was like, oh, it's gonna be shimmery. It's gonna be
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I would have been.
Because there was a fairy tale that said the Dragonhearted was challenged by his own son who ate his heart. But it wasn't his son who did it. It was a Raiden person who then spun the tale. Yes.
We'll be in contact. We'll be in contact.
That's Mama.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mama.
So you can say, hopefully, as long as the peace talks go well, we'll be in contact.
Hey, Norge.
This is part of why we were spiraling so hard. Like, in all of these holograms, we never heard her voice.
Yeah, I'm getting better.
Milo's dad.
He, Lucas started to realize early in the session that he's actually healing it.
I clocked you, by the way. You were talking about Clara in front of me.
Flush with magic again, and
That was awful. He sniped at Runebreaker because family is important to him.
Yeah.
You have to wait, like you talking about Clara to Weave Matron, or like
in front of me.
In front of Weave Matron.
Oh my god,
That's
were the
so
girls
good.
fighting?
The girls were fighting, yes.
The girls were fighting.
He asked Lysander about the boys and made sure that they were okay because family matters to him. Family is very important to him. So he was like, hey, you know, I will do my normal bit at some point, but I'm just glad they're okay and everything like that. Like,
Coretta.
And then
No, not Coretta.
he turns around and
She taught our
Not
mother.
Coretta.
Not Coretta.
She got XP'd into something who's no longer alive.
It's like, how's your daughter? He's like, fine. He's like,
This is gonna be really disorienting.
I don't even remember exactly what I said, but I made a snipe over the fact that you only care about her achievements, not about her.
It's gonna be a hologram.
That's all that matters,
your
or
teeth are
something
a
like
little
that.
funky.
And Norge was just like,
Doesn't matter.
barely contained fury for a moment. You notice there were a couple times where Norge just said nothing and changed the topic.
Here's the hologram.
It was him,
I will
like,
fix
processing and
internals.
being like, can
I know, it looks really weird.
Are you clenched your fist in front of Lugan, in front of us? Just like,
No, I want people to see my teeth.
yeah, we flinched from that.
The rage baiter getting rage baited.
We saw Lugan in full draconic glory.
Oh no, he dropped that in front of us when he told us about the visages. He said, I can't do this while covered, and then dropped it to while we were at the bottom of the ash crop to say, which that's another thing. We found something down there.
We found out there's a map.
Yeah, we found out about the map. We were fucking around with it. We also found out that if you're not one of the chosen, when you touch it, if you're not one of the chosen, when you touch it, it begins to age you. Good question. As far as I can tell, chosen by the visage.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Sorry, 1 second. What?
Yeah, so after Arlo and Elliot's fight, Weave Matron, sauntered her way over to Runebreaker and was like,
Thank you.
are you satisfied with your
I
results,
have an
Sabrina?
underground auction I'm attending.
And he was like, and we were just kind of bantering back and forth, and he said something about, like, doesn't it bother you that there wasn't, or whatever, and I was like, try being the last one left of your kind and then talk to me.
I mean, how true is that, though?
Until what you learned recently,
Sevi's a mix. She's the last pure-blooded snow elf.
Grandmother, it would seem, technically.
Mom, grandma, whatever she wants to call me, she's gonna be getting Christmas gifts.
Marp.
Ludicrous presents an entire silk cloak.
You and like 6 other people.
Yeah.
I had her, she was looking at my stuff, and she was like,
new warden house.
I don't want to. I have.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna have her give her a gift or something before she leaves.
Have you told him about the little tidbit that Lugan dropped?
I
told him everything.
Oh, about potentially about Damien's heritage.
Oh, no, I grabbed Damien by the scruff and put him in front of me and said,
Oh,
"Okay, you
yeah.
talk."
Hold on. Oh, my speed is too high when I went to go find you.
Surprisingly well, actually. Very well, actually. He wasn't wearing the armor, so he wasn't extra aggro. I'm sorry.
Are you glad I made you take it
I
off
also got yanked around. You're fine.
I
didn't see
needed
you at
to
all.
get a bunch of stuff set up for Norwich, and so I was like, okay, now I can be Damien. And then it was immediately like, Damien, everything's on fire. It's like, oh,
Jesus.
Also, congrats, Basilisk.
No.
He's a basilisk. He's a basilisk.
Yeah, he's a basilisk.
Like, Damien walked out is like, I've been doing paperwork for the last.
Yeah, Lugan told us that.
Like 12 hours.
Motherfucker's in the Chamber of Secrets.
Yeah. Something Harry Potter mudbloods. Oh.
Oh yeah, Lucan has horns, by the way.
Yeah, Lugan has horns. He's also. I personally think he's still hiding his wings.
Twins are gonna be just because they.
Is who hot?
Is he super hot? Is he super
Lugan?
hot? Is he super hot? Yeah.
I mean, he still looks like himself, just draconic.
Yeah, it's the same model.
Yeah, he doesn't like switch models.
On my POV, like face to face, so I will show that later.
I told him he was pretty.
That was the thing, like...
He said, oh, give it like another 200 years and you might start looking like this. And he did his full draconic vision. He's like, oh, well, so am I going to get horns like that? And he's like, no, you're not a full dragon. So, no. Like, and Sevi walks up with the horns and he's like, but I want horns like you, too.
No, Basilisk.
Your draconic mana more, I guess.
Basilisk.
Yeah, exactly. Basilisk. So I am related.
Do we know what that means in the Yeah, do we know what the basilisk is?
Yeah, exactly.
This Kevin was right when she said you might have heritage.
Yep, you were 100% on the mark.
Oh yeah, we found out about your species.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
exist.
that got passed on
You
to
are
me.
part of the Mythos species, which started in the Second Age after the dragons. You, along with Nemean lions and gorgons.
Yep.
Which Luca was just giving out information like candy.
I can undo petrification. He was feeling
Oh, that's fantastic.
Not yet.
He explicitly said you can't. He said that we would need to go find a basilisk and get its tooth.
Oh, have me eat it?
No, we would need to just go get its tooth and use it on the petrified people. It's okay.
I thought that's how you make the soldiers. Like the skeleton soldiers.
It's really funny because during the conversation,
Isn't it a basilisk tooth?
Teeth. And Damien was like, do I have to go
fucking know, man.
Immediately.
I forget my myths. But it was also... Yeah. It was also specifically said that you guys are a part of something called the Mythos species. Which also apparently Argus, as the city, has existed since the Third Age, but it went by a different name.
Fucking go through the goddamn history, man.
I love you guys so much. I need to get out of VR. My head hurts.
Yeah, see you.
Great session.
I'll see you.
Take care. Potentially, possibly. I'm not certain.
Yeah, no,
see you later.
I twisted.
We
my
also,
so
very fancy. Also, huh? What? What are you all reacting to?
You go rest.
No, I hurt myself.
Oh, see ya.
You go check yourself.
Also,
Today.
Creature.
Yes.
Fucking the Ashcroft mural reacted to Luca.
Yeah, you heard. Yeah, Damien heard that and is like, I need to talk to Luca now. And then other things happen.
Yes.
Like,
especially.
Not gonna be time tomorrow.
Yeah, especially because Luca didn't mention.
Only titled.
Well, he talked a little bit about it, but from.
I'm not that. I'm
Well, Luca gave it a little bit of his mana to start. It then proceeded to throw the floodgates open, force him to put his second hand on it. Took like a good fourth of all the mana he had, while all he can hear are hissing. Then it exploded and threw everyone off the platform.
Huh. Great.
It exploded, and then
That's a good sign.
Yeah, and the only reason, the only reason I thought to do that
You think
is
Hella did all that,
well,
accounting for the fact that she'll end up being, you know, arrested at some point?
I don't fucking know.
Theory.
Well, the only reason I thought to do this is because in the morning, Hella told me nearly unprompted the phrase Ouroboros, welcome to the family.
Oh my god.
You got the welcome to the family, son.
Yeah! Especially, do you want to know the question he asked, Hella?
Yeah.
Hella said that, Hella basically, to preface this, Hella said that, like, he is pleased, and is enjoying the show that he's watching. Which, reference, he's watching through her eye. She constantly turned to her left to look and talk to someone who wasn't there.
Yeah.
She responded to that when Luca asked as like a parting question of, what will you do if he becomes bored or displeased? And her answer was, Ouroboros, welcome to the family.
Oh,
that's great for you.
Host, my guy.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
No, you're not. You're not. We're gonna purge that shit.
Hold on, don't look at that. I'm good.
Closer. Oh, you know.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, what's supposed to happen? But yeah,
Well, no. Yeah, we.
Once we're back in Reinhold, I'm gonna probably try to grab Braggy for training our time because Hickory has never felt more powerless between all of this.
Yes, it's time for a training arc.
I am surrounded by people way above my ken.
I can play Damien.
I'm supposed to protect my mom. She's fucking up there, and I can't get to her, and I'm not with her right now.
I'm supposed to be watching.
You'll get your training arc. Also, it's 2 in the morning.
It is 2 in the morning.
It is.
Yeah. I am going to start getting off. Yeah. Good night. Good night.
Crazy. Why are you
Yeah.
doing this to me? I do this to you.
Bouncing.
Alarm.
Oh, take care.
Bye.
Yeah.
Clock
Good
emoji.
night. Clock emoji.
We will
See you.
talk about stuff. Damien will come crash on the couch.
Good night.
Hey, Todd. Bye.
Good night.
Good night. It's 2 in the morning, by the way. At least in ESD.
Oh, fuck, it is 2 in the morning.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for watching, guys. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Bye-bye.